welcome to Trials into Reverie Part 2. Last time we started with the liberating of Crossspell from the remains of the Imperial Defense Force that decided that they wanted to stick around still. And we've been running around Crossspell a whole bunch with Noelle and Rosie by our side. Anyway, now we shall just quick travel over to the abandoned law office, not wasting any time whatsoever. This time, let's go. We've got to go into the geofront and investigate to see exactly, is there a monster down there? Or is it just the usual bullshit? Who knows? Anyway, we have to talk to Pete first. Ah, you all came. Yeah, we got details from Dudley. You've been hearing any monster war around here. Yeah, so it's just double checking we cleared everything out when I heard something from the back. It wasn't a normal growl either. It was strange. Almost artificial, I'd say. Well, colour me intrigued. Sounds like we're up. Yep, we need to look into this, especially with the signing ceremony about to happen. Let's get ourselves together and then begin the investigation. Thanks guys, I really appreciate it. You're welcome, Pete. Pete unlocks the door, meaning he still has that key. Good. Didn't have to start bashing a door then. So we get this investigation started, which could probably call over at least one more core member of the SSS. Good point, this is a formal request from Dudley after all. You're right, in that case, upon beginning your investigation of the geofront, we'll no longer be able to patrol Crossspell. So we can call one of Ellie, Tio, or Randy, depending on who you want to call, of course. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day, I would assume. Well, actually it doesn't matter. Based off of everything that we've got on us, I'm going to call Ellie. I'm just thinking out of what we've got going for us. Alright, I understand. Just finished my meeting with grandfather, so I'll head over right away. Great, we'll be waiting. Once everyone's arrived, let's head in. Yeah, we can. And our phone is ringing. Blowing up over there, Mr. Popular. Wixia! Hey Wixia, what's up? So morning practice just ended here, but I'd like to get some more exercise in. I was wondering if there's anything I can help with. Sorry if this is bad timing, I know you're in the middle of work and all. Actually, where are you right now? Funny you should ask. Lloyd explains exactly what they're about to be doing, per Dudley's request. Really? Talk about good timing. Would you mind if I tag along? Are you sure? What if you got injured before the big performance? Monster slaying over in the geofront isn't that dangerous. Just think of it as me warming up for tonight's show. Honestly, it'd be a heck of a boost to have her with us. Good point. Alright, Wixia, we'd be glad to have you. Think you can come over to the former law office? No problem. I'll be right there after I get my stuff together. Wixia arrived soon after and the group heads underground. So we have 5 party members now. Also, returning party member! Last time Wixia was a party member was in Cold Steel 2 during the divertisement, where we go to part of the geofront with Lloyd and Wixia. I know those two at the time. Rean's group came through the sector a couple of times last year. Venturing into the geofront to fight monsters. Doesn't it make you think of the good old days? Yeah, it felt like we were coming in and out of here every day a couple of years ago. Really? I forget how the structure of this show works, obviously. It wasn't really fun at the time, but it makes for good memories now. Speaking of memories, seeing you in an outfit again is giving me a flashback to the mission we went on right after the occupation weeks here. The one where we were tasked with securing the citizens' private information? That's quite the memory for me as well. It was our first encounter with anyone from Fours. I guess you're right. Flashback to Cold Steel 2, we fought Rean and Dortino at that particular point. You know, I've always thought your yin combat attire was really cool. It gives off a different impression than what you usually wear. Or even your stage outfit. It's much more focused, if I had to put it. I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, do that. I'd say it does a much better job of drawing focus, if you know what I mean, Rosie. Lloyd must have had a hard time keeping his eyes off you while you two were together. Well, I can't deny that going after her in those air ducts didn't do me any favours. I mean, So that's your favourite memory of the geofront, huh? Damn it, Lloyd. Please, Lloyd, go on. It's not like that, I swear. Damn it, Wazzy, you set me up for that. Haha. Well, I think we've had our fun and games for now. Let's get to work. Damn it, Wazzy. Anyway, should we simply go as far into the sector as we can on foot? Right, I think that'd be the safe bet. I can sense plenty of monsters around. Make sure you're all ready for combat before we proceed. Take your equipment and quartz. And of course, now the game's going to tell us how master quartzes work. Because of course it does. But yeah, for example, Brave will gain more break damage as it levels up. Which is good news for Lloyd. So, you know. An example of various quartzes. Yay! This is the exact same setup as it was for Cold Steel 3 and Cold Steel 4 when it comes to quartzes. And all that. And of course Submaster Quartz, which only raises the stats slightly of what they do give. And only the first ability activates. That's a key point. It's why just before I pressed the start stream button, I made Wazzy have cats instead. This is out of just, I don't want more people getting focused on than just one, if we really have someone get focused on. Anyways, with Rixia joining us, we get Murakumo, a Mirage Master Quartz. Lovely stuff. We're just missing water. We just need a water one. Yeah, well, anyways, attacks and crafts inflict random mortalities and 36% chance randomly, and of course Mirage Arts get gained. This is a fast Master Quartz because A in speed and B is in the strength stats. However, not very good defensively speaking. So that does mean that Rixia is a bit more glass cannony than some of the others. Also, we can actually don't need to go to Gen 10 as we've got one of these augment stations. Yay! Saves us that hassle. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of the unusual kind of augment charging stations. Yeah, you don't see these very often. Those come in handy when we find ourselves in need of any more items. This is an extraordinary one that not only does it help us with recovering our health and EP, but buys items, enhance weapons, and synthesizes quartz. Can be done through this. Lovely stuff. So yeah, if we really wanted to buy something, now we can. For example, yeah, Lloyd is actually using worse gear. So is Rixia. So is Ellie. And since we've actually brought her with us, we should probably equip her with that stuff. Also, if we want to buy any of these, then we can, if we really decide to. Though they do cost a lot more money, we can get the items, any items, and ingredients, although we haven't got any cooking related stuff yet, so not really what we'd be wanting. Also, customizing quartz. Some of these quartzes can go to UR now. That's kind of neat. And the fact that it just basically means that they have good stats, better, and then even better. It's lovely stuff. Also, ooh, 5 tier 1s is just 2 URs looking good for you, so it's nice to see what can become UR in the potential future. Not really going to focus on making too many URs, but that's just out of, I don't know when I'll be upgrading to level 3 on any slots other than the one I've already done so with. But anyways, welcome to the Geofront. It has not been that long because the code's still 4, god damn it. But still, it's nice to be in the Geofront once again. There's a whole bunch of sectors, but the ones we all tend to end up being in are all rather the same looking. Yeah, that's Phantom Rush.
This is it.
A chance.
Bye.
I'm going.
Ooh. Oh wait, I should actually look at Rixia's crafts. I realised that.
Let's go.
Oh, it doesn't matter too much. We'll see what I play for.
I'm going in. Fire. Of course.
Actually, this is the perfect time to look at her crafts because we've got a 0 craft, so we can't actually see the values. We can look at them in the menus later. But Dragon Claws is an E to the power of 2. This is because it hits twice. Break of D, unbalance of B, it's a suction and an impede and a delaying and a large, a large area. Okay, if it makes a shame it's not as powerful as it could be. Phoenix Moon, however, is definitely powerful. S in power, S in break, D in unbalance, and a line of a medium. And all that, but take 20% chance of mute, faint, or death, depending on which ones can actually be afflicted to the enemy. And Moonlight Butterflies is a support craft of stealth for 2 turns and a strength and speed up for 4 turns. Don't waste this on a 0 craft. Use personally stance for fuck's sake, as it is a 4S plus power thing.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls.
Sleep. Embraced by silver light. Fine.
This is essentially the S-Craft from Cold Steel 2, but now in Reverie. But it wins us the fight, so, you know.
Now to reset myself.
So, you know, it was worthwhile. Right. As per usual with the Geofront, since this is actually our first dungeon outside of the prologue, yeah, always remember to just explore in directions that might not necessarily be the direction you need to go, because chests, like this, a Brave Seed, it restores 3 BP.
Better take good care of something so rare.
I don't want to fight that machine. I've fought those machines before. I don't like getting sucked by them. Anyway. Crates as per usual with more just like a break just out of can. Or anything else. Anyway, our journey through this part of the Geofront is actually relatively shorter comparatively, as we do get roadblocked by a giant huge fuck off mosquito. Or at least an insect of some caliber. That's a familiar enemy. I seem to recall buildings in the old downtown district being infested with mosquito monsters like this before. I remember them being especially difficult to deal with, but let's take them seriously all the same. But yep, let's be careful about the higher elements being active too. Time Space Marger, in fact? That's strange. I've gotten used to it with all the places Primal Grass has bloomed in the past, but why would it be here? Hard to say. Could just be some residual abnormality left behind from all the craziness half a year ago. Either way, I think that confirms that we're not going to just stroll past this monster. It's not really a good time to test the Arcus 2's new feature, don't you think? New feature? It's supposedly still in the trial phase, but what better time to use it than now? Oh yeah, I remember Tia telling us about this. I think its name was something like United Front. It's a feature that Professor Smith has been leading the development of. Wow, that's such a cool name. He was one of Epstein's 3 disciples, yeah? So he's designed it inspired by the link system the Divine Knights were capable of? Sounds like a pretty ambitious feature to be adding to simple combat weapons. I'm guessing we're candidates to try it out since we were all sharing combat links back at the end of the Great Twilight. Well, that makes me wonder what would happen if we tried it once Noelle and Rosie are back with us too. I was asked to gather about data with it since the Epstein Foundation and CCF are also collaborating on the project. Let's give it a try if the opportunity presents itself. And that would be now. Seems like the perfect chance to give it a shot. It's hard to explain, but I felt like I was connected with you all back then too, even though I wasn't there. Yeah, I think we can all try it out, so I'm all for it. Looks like we're all on board. Alright, here goes nothing. Well, time to enter battle against this fucker. And we can triple advantage it. Haha, screw you game. United Front are an overwhelming attack or healing abilities that trigger when you have 5 or more members present, so you must have someone in your reserve part, well, in the support bit, basically Ellie, for example, in this situation. These efforts cost 1 unit of the assault gauge. They come in 3 forms: United Assault, United Art, and a United Boost. So we hold down the button to utilize. So our assault charges outside of doing triple advantages now have a much more likely use. For example, at an end of a dungeon when you're fighting a boss that you can't triple advantage because you've gone through a whole bunch of cutscenes, you actually get a thing that you can use that you can use the charges with. That's good. That's quality of life. Falcom did a good job here, at least at the moment. If it's shit, then they'll disregard. And we actually get told what happens here, and also which status effects cannot be participating. Freeze, Petrify, Faint, Charm, Sleep, Nightmare, Confuse, Vanish, and KO. Normal BP will increase while organising a United Front. Pick the best action for every situation. So the attack one is to physically hit things, which also grants CP and Strength up, heals Sil and Stat down. The Arts one is a magic attack, which grants EP recovery and Arts up, and heals Mute/Stat down. Also, it ignores enemy efficiency Arts. Arts are based on the equipped Master Quartz. Okay, fair enough. And the heal one is a party-wide heal, which also grants defenses up and heals all elements and Stat downs. So, and we can clear certain conditions to power up our United Fronts. Well, we'll figure out what those conditions are later then, I guess. Not only are United Fronts excellent to use in pitch, they also grant 2 BP to help give more orders. Try invoking a United Front by pressing ZR. And we are forced to do one! That's why it gave us that charge back.
And one for all! Everyone, move in! Gotcha!
very bursty, that
I'm
one
going.
is. But it also gave us the BP, which, to be fair, we already had full BP, so that didn't really matter too much. Anyway, well, since we have the BP, what does Rixia's order do? Well, Boost Heal is a speed up medium for 2 turns and a delay minus 50% for 6 turns. Lovely stuff, I guess, if you're into doing that for your movesets. No, what? Also Guardian, and then I guess we could just we could do the UF arts now as well. Just be
All
like,
for one,
And one for all!
just show off the animation.
let me support you.
Thanks for the support. A bunch of arts be cast that we can see.
Come on, baby.
Kind of cool, guys. Actually, what is this from week 2? It's week 2. Water and Fire has 78,331 health, and some of those stats efficiencies. So, anyways, it's not got anything I want to use.
I'm going in.
Just
You won't like this.
fire a bazooka to murder the shit out of the
Now's our
thing.
chance.
There!
Come on, baby.
Nah, he really is not. Man, was it really is not a play.
Of course.
Right.
Oh my, oh good heavens, it's Zero Craft? Oh, well, Rising Sun, obviously.
Rising Sun!
Blah. But we didn't kill it! What is that bullshit?
Fire.
And I guess Noel gets to just
Great
shoot
work
it
on
to
that
death.
one, guys.
Ooh, some spirit droplets. I should probably check to see how much droplets give then. Well, that was something else. I wasn't expecting it to be so powerful. Allowing the backline units to contribute really makes a difference. You're right, nothing else in our arsenal shows off our combined strength in the same way. It makes it easier for us to use Order 2. This is going to be a real asset in battle. We have to remember to make good use of it. That shouldn't be too hard. We might run into more enemies worth using it on before we leave. I say we get plenty of practice with it now as we move forward. Yep, although that does mean now we definitely are going to need to... Oh, the lift's down. Actually, before I do anything with the said lift, there is a vent here.
Now's our chance.
The minimap helped highlight this.
Oh, I see how it is. You're such a bad boy, aren't you, Lloyd?
Damn it, was he?
Wazzy, I'm trying very, very hard not to think about it right now.
What are you two? Good grief.
Now's our chance.
Rozzy makes life hard for Lloyd, as per usual. We really are back in the days of a short fucking hell. Anyways, behold! A lower down bit. We didn't activate the lift, and lo and behold, we get rewarded for doing
Wonder who
so.
would put that chest there?
Septim Fane, of course. It ups our attacking stats and EP a little bit, and enemies will drop more Sepith on... That means we would want to have it equipped. Thinking it through. Right. Lloyd gets a better quartz then. Woo! Anyway.
We've got a chance.
So yeah, now that we're in a battle that isn't meant to be designed to be a hard fight, well, no, meant to be a tutorial fight.
Gotcha.
If we do it on like normal enemies, this is what happens. So
I couldn't have done this alone.
no, I mean we wouldn't be able to use United Front. So yeah, that's so we can only see its full effects on random mobs. Just maybe it's not the wisest decision. Ooh, you know what? Any quartz that allows us to just recover charge without needing to think about items, to breaking all the crates and all that, might. Oh no! I pressed the wrong button. Apparently B just means no. I don't want to actually climb the ladder. So that's on me. Ah, another chest. What say you? Ah, sewing powder. These are lovely. Save them until you really need to use them. As restores all health, of course,
Fortune
KO
shines
and
upon
ups your
us.
CP by 100 when you use it on a singular person. Obviously, the Mobius Master Quartz and Cold Steel 4 would allow you to maybe affect other people as well that happen to be nearby. If you happen to use it at the with the right person, of course, aka having Mobius equipped. Which I don't think I actually did that with the capsules or powders for that matter. I mean, I still used them because at the end of the day, what am I meant to do at the end of the game? Not use all the things I've got. Scanning for. The fact that it is straight up 2 attacks means you can miss on the second attack, which means that they just get a free counter, which is a little dumb game. I'm not gonna deny.
They're open.
Now! No problem.
No one's not getting any damage dealt to it.
There.
Yeah.
So unless they've added any new arts to the mix in terms of damaging ones, this is probably the animation we're going to be seeing a lot of. But you know, if it
Okay,
works
then.
at doing a good job at, you know,
Think you can dodge this? Centenary shot!
in a day, as long as enemies are dead and we're not.
How soothing this is. Good night and sweet dreams to you.
I'm doing a lot more battles than I was at the end of Cold Steel 4. But then again, I was primarily focused on just doing the boss fights, so that's on me. Anyways, heading along, we go into another cutscene. Oh, that's why. Enemies have appeared.
Bring it.
Ooh, Sirwat. Not sure how useful Sirwat's is on... Oh, hey, they're weak to fire. Perfect. Habanalien G. Weak to water and fire, resistant to wind, and a lot less on the status efficiency side of things.
I'm going in.
Oh, since we're fighting enemies that I don't know
All for
how
one.
long it'll take
And
to
one
take
for all.
down.
Focus your attacks.
Gotcha.
Fire. I'm going. Come.
Okay then.
Not happening. Payback's hell.
Right. Right there. Raging hammer.
Raging Hammer.
Right.
Then we steal the Sirwat,
It's my turn.
which means we then get a Sirwat break of...
Zero breaker.
Naive.
I won't let you.
My turn.
Ooh, Centenary.
Think you can dodge this? Centenary shot! Ah, how soothing this is.
Death awaits you.
Except it didn't. It's still alive. You failed, Vixia.
I'm going in.
Right.
Man, the game really wants to give me BP ups. Shame that we're not really using many of the orders at the moment as much as the game might be thinking it would want me to.
I hope I can keep leaning on you, Risha.
Oh, I doubt you'll be the one doing much leaning between us.
I realize the way they pronounce Wixia's name it feels like it's a silent X. Well, for me, I silent the first I. So far, so good. None of the monsters come across the proof much as a threat, thankfully. It shouldn't be too hard to reach the depths at the rate we're going. Though I am starting to wonder what could be waiting for us at the end. Who knows, I won't stress out about it until we get there. I feel pretty good about handling whatever it is with the team we have here. The kind of overconfidence could be the undoing of a unit during a live combat situation, Wazzy. We need to stay vigilant. Whatever you say, Mom. What's so funny, Lloyd? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about how reassuring it is to have you all here. It's good to be teaming with you guys again. Oh, pardon me. You're always welcome for being in my presence. But what brought this on? I guess being together like this reminded me of how much I owe each of you, even from before the Liberation mission. Rexy has been top-notch at covert operations and being our contact with Heatwave when we needed it. Noel was vital at gathering information on the military and working with the CGF's resistance effort volunteers. And you've been helping us gather support in and out of Crossbow while flying around doing your Grols Ritter duties, Wazzy. We haven't been able to pull off the Liberation mission last month without you. I can't thank each of you enough. Come on, Lloyd. We're saying that like we're a bunch of strangers you owe favours to. We're part of the SSS too, you know. We may not be founding members like the rest of you, but we still paid our dues and learned a lot when we were together. I'll never forget how you all helped me settle things with Lloyd. I concur, the time I spent working with the SSS has allowed me to face who I am and choose the path I want to walk in life. I'll always be here to lend you my aid, be it as Yin or simply as Vixia. You guys, I really don't know what I'd do without you all.
Finally on the cusp of grasping true independence. The Crossbell's journey is just beginning. It's up to us to keep fighting for everyone if we want our home to truly prosper.
Wise words by Lloyd.
So let's do our
Banks.
best to keep the people of Crossbell safe.
Yes, it's our responsibility to not let them down. I agree. I'll be able to do what I can. Is something wrong, Wazzy? Oh no, I just remembered something I've been wanting to ask you for a while. I was away from Crossbow for over 2 years after we dealt with the Azure Tree. So, who'd you get the furthest with while I was gone, Lloyd? Damn it, Wazzy. What are you talking about, Wazzy? Oh dear. That's a pair of suspicious reactions I hear, but don't think I've forgotten about Tia or Ellie just yet. And by the looks of things, you and Wanny have deepened your bromance as well. Oh, or could it be that you've been saving yourself and eagerly waiting for me to return? Damn it. Alright, that's enough of this. Can you please give me some space? Knock it off already, Wazzy. This conversation ends here. I think it's about time we got back to work. Oh, Wazzy. You didn't look so...
Now's our
I need
chance.
to put the right words in my brain. You didn't look so... something. I'd be complaining about your attitude towards Lloyd there. Anyways, behold, more Geofront, because fuck you if you thought that was all that there was.
Hey!
An easy victory.
Think you can dodge this?
They didn't.
Death awaits you.
Maybe I should just Phoenix move.
To shred!
It's my turn. They're opening.
Now! I'm going in. Next set and launch!
I just love that Noel's crafts are all just basically different ways of firing rockets at the enemy. No!
Payback hell!
Stupid blowing and sucking machines. This is the Torso Mark III. Because there's been at least 2 models before it.
Now!
Now!
Maybe more, actually. You never know when it's like
Come
a
on,
2.5 mark, you know,
going
on
in.
a thing. I said prototypes. And it's dead.
Battle complete. Now to reset myself.
Uh-huh. I see I'm ending battles with Richie a lot. Anyways, all that effort now used to get these goddamn lifts up. So we can carry on making our way through. Oh, pardon me. Charging through the fire. That's what we do at this point. Now we lower the lift again. And we've made it further downwards. Let's head this way. See what we can find.
Be careful. That
Like a
monster is
strong
no
enemy
joke.
that we can just simply dart around. More importantly, up here is a chest. Yay!
You see that treasure chest, I'm
A
sure.
floor bottle, which prevents confusion. Oh, I suppose I should have it on someone. Oh, who's not got stuff? Oh, wait, sure you get it. Right, now to, going back down over here and, ah. Right. So, okay, good, there's a chest. Spirit Sense!
That one's remarkable.
Lovely stuff. It causes KO and also gets people half their health back. Yay! That's useful. There are supposedly potentially some other things that could be potentially more useful. Like Dragon Sense, which would do the whole 100% thing. But, you know, only so much we can do with
Be
what
careful.
we get.
That monster is no joke.
Ooh, golden chest. Ah, silver fawn you are. Sadly, the only plate slot I've got that's level 3 is this one here. So, I mean, I could give Lloyd this silver fawn instead. But again, he's not really an arts user. I'd be more likely to put it on Mozzie as an example. Which has got large slots. So, anyone that's more suited for arts casting, obviously. I guess we'll save it for later then, because, yeah, Lloyd ain't
We
using
won't
it.
lose.
Ah, well, there goes my idea of just going past. Oh, those are weak to...
Arcus
to
activate.
time.
To shred!
Right. They're open.
Now! No problem.
Let's see what we've got here. What's that?
An opening.
There.
Assist. That gets a ton. It maneuvers because it's. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still gonna get hit by the galleon forward at the very least.
Come on, baby. This is it.
A chance.
Let's go.
Ah! You know what? I could actually use
I'm
the
going in.
thing. You know. I need to pay attention to the tunnel
I'm going.
sometimes. Ooh, frozen.
Come on, baby.
There we go.
I could have done that in my sleep.
I mean, possibly. I don't know. Ozzy. sleep that tends to normally cause people to not be able to do well in a fight, but you know.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
And it's a blue pendulum. Well, I suppose I should put something on there. Well, after all, we haven't done so yet. Slowly we gain accessoires for our noble adventurers. Oh shit, I forgot to oh, I forgot to put the lift up or down, very much where it was meant to go. Down. I forgot to put the lift. I forgot to put the platform down where it was meant to be. Oops. Right. The good thing about high speed modes is we can just speed through that bit of my own stupidity. And thankfully there is one of these kinds of ordnance stations, so we could actually modify someone's slots to be able to felicitate that silver thorn you are. Might be useful. The boss might be weak to Mirage, and it could be a good thing to have on someone that we may not have to necessarily put on otherwise. Not Wazzy. Oh, we do not have the quartz for a lot of these. Okay. Okay, we don't really have the Sepith for this, so I guess we'll refrain for now. So I've got like a finger in there. No. That must be it. Ah! Well, we came to the right place, only that's no monster. Yeah, it's an Achenism. I don't believe we've seen this one before. Definitely dominating Achenism, Gunharva. Well, aren't these things primarily by the Society? What's it doing down here? The idea was using them before the war to flush out pockets of the Resistance. This could be just a leftover. I suspect that's the case. I'm not familiar with this model, but it looks pretty tough. Yeah, but I'm sure it's something we can't handle. Prepare to engage. Right.
Formidable enemy spotted.
And we start with the power of using an order. Why would I not use Raging Hammer?
Raging Hammer!
Because we also get the power to just do this immediately, so...
All for one,
personally,
And one for all!
all together now.
maybe I'll need to time using Night Punch a bit better, but nah, it's full on.
Right. Zero Breaker! Now!
No problem.
So this thing here, this Gunharva, is 181,215 health, weak to wind and Mirage, ever so slightly Mirage, and resistant to water. So yeah, okay, so maybe we could have done something to have that Mirage out on someone. Oops daisy on me not bothering.
You won't like this.
But we really don't have much in terms of Sepith at the moment, so...
Of course. Moonlight butterflies. Of course.
Get some stuff going on.
To shred. Now, let's settle this in one fell swoop.
Sure.
Got it!
Bam!
Gotcha.
Fire!
Come on, baby.
Death awaits you. Come. Perfect.
Got you.
It's my turn. They're open!
Now. Engage. All for one.
And one for all!
Focus your attack.
Damn many times.
Fire.
Come on, baby.
Maybe I should swap to Ellie and like do an actual thing. Oh yeah, swapping. And it's using this bit as a tutorial, that battle. So we could have switched into Una all along. Ah! But yeah, we can swap characters at any point as long as
Well,
it is
you
one of
know.
our guys'
I won't
turns and
let
they're
you
not in
down.
a status condition that causes them to not be able to.
Stay strong, everyone. Thank you so much.
I already miss Elliot.
I'm going.
He wasn't necessarily the best party member, but damn was he a good white
To
man.
shred.
Right, I'm sniping that health. Fuck you, game. Ah, Crescent Mirror. Okay. So now our art... so it gives itself an art reflect.
I'm going in.
Meaning if we tried using an art right now, we would have it not work.
An opening.
Very simple.
I'm going.
You know, maybe there's a point to be made that maybe we should have gone for Tio. To give ourselves Aeon Shield, but...
It's my turn. Here I go. Take
pardon me.
this. They're off guard. A chance. Engage. You won't like this. Fire!
Bazooka of Death!
Now's our chance.
There!
Death awaits you.
Only 17,000 health left.
Come. Perfect. Ellie, please. Sure. Yeah. Fire.
Oh, that's his answer. Thanks.
Let's go!
Hang the wall there. I should have passed possibly.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Switch over to Wazzy and
Take my place.
murder
You're
it.
so needy. This is it.
A chance. Not happening.
Noelle, being a gun user, means that she can counter from a distance. Yay! Oh, we only
Let's go.
it didn't quite do little damage. Oh, because it still has a big defense up, that's why.
Engage. You won't like this.
But it turns out a billion rockets
Nice
from
job,
Noelle
Paul.
just doesn't matter how big your defense is. Anyway, Brave reaches level 6 as we saw in the tutorialization of Master Quartz's Earth Pulse is gained, as well as a up for 6% damage healed instead of 5% when we use tactical class, and a break damage is now up by 30% for whoever has this equipped as their main quartz. And for Pixie, we get Nemesis Arrow, 0.2% damage is recovered as EP for offensive arts, and offensive arts can cause stat down, 8% chance of random on which ones, assuming that it can be hit. Assuming that the stat down can be afflicted. It's gonna blow! Everyone fall back! Something is here. What is that? Lloyd! Thankfully... it would appear that Wandy and Tio have appeared. Oh. Tio! Wandy! Whew, looks like we got here just in time. Are you all okay? Yeah, thanks to you two. Came as quickly as we could after hearing the news from Dudley. This is a pretty salty team already, but you could have given us a ring and told us what you were up to. Yeah, sorry about that, we thought we had things covered, so it didn't really cross our minds. And here you are, saving our hides in the end. Looks like I still have a lot of rust to shake off. Maybe we all do. Perhaps I've been a little too sure of myself lately. Something the matter, Lloyd? Well, that computer's destroyed, so... Yeah, was that the same terminal you interfaced with when Rean and his classmates were on their investigation? Oh, yes, I used the protection with the Aeon system to scan the split veins below crossbar. It's only possible with Emma's help, but we were successful in the end. This terminal won't be doing anything for the foreseeable future, though. I'll have to put in a repair request with the Foundation. Protection hub. That be what I just saw? Maybe it was some kind of system malfunction. Did Wazzy and Wixia see it too? What is it, Lloyd? Yeah, what's with this side glance? Sorry, it's nothing. If two of them didn't notice anything, then maybe it was just my imagination. Well, hopefully that won't bite us in the arse. Anyway, thanks for the help, guys. Someone's got to watch out for you, and if you're too busy watching out for the rest of us. All's well that ends well. Glad no one was hurt. I think that just about wraps up our investigation here. It's almost noon. We should be getting back to the service. I'm with you there. Starting to feel a little peckish, to be honest. How about we stop by the SS building and grab a bite to eat? KO and the chief was supposed to be on lunch duty today. Now you're speaking my language. Free lunch and I don't have to lift a finger? I'd love to join you if you don't mind. The more the merrier. Let's get our grub on. And we fade to black because leaving the geofront will cause the main story to advance.
It's been a while since we've sat down and had a proper meal together, hasn't it?
That's raw.
Too long, if you ask me.
That's
we couldn't
raw.
afford to go lax for a second during the operation.
And this is the way back.
I can't wait to have some of Kia's cooking.
Yeah.
Me too. I bet she's really up to
Food,
game.
free food.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's make our way back home.
Oh, right. To the front of the geofront then. Okay, yes, we could possibly do things in here, but it will also not be possible to go any further in Lloyd's story for a brief period. Ah, so my assumption in the description was true. We're going to have to muck around with Rean for a bit. After returning to the surface, Lloyd and company reported the results of their patrol and then made their way to the SSS building. Ooh, I don't know if I can open on that TCG pocket thing.
Hey! Over here!
And a whole bunch of support cast also
Seems
here.
you're no worse for wear after all that hard work.
It's nice to see you all. How did you know we'd be coming out here?
We were told about your investigation into the underground.
But you're the one that gave us the... Oh, whatever.
Dudley? Hell, even Murray and the commander.
What's the point of the rest of her name? There's no way a entire syllable is silent. Oh yeah, I got salty over this because I heard that that they changed how they pronounce her name, and it's like, that's stupid. When Cold Steel 3 does it right, in my opinion. Oh,
Kia invited us. And you can't say no to that face.
Yeah, she helped me get away from work to finally have my lunch, so it happened to work out. Looks like.
This might have been overkill though, right?
No way! Lunch is always more fun with tons of people.
Damn it, Kaya, stop being such an extrovert. Please.
I wanted Shizuku to come too, but she had some stuff going on with her dad.
Yeah, let her hang out with Arios, damn it.
That's too bad.
And Elia wanted to go nuts on solo practice.
That sounds like Elia to me. I'll just bring her something later.
These kinds of get-togethers aren't so bad every once in a while.
I guess. Just making it clear, we don't have anything special on the menu.
No one is expecting a 5-course meal. But I'll be making sure that whatever you eat is at least better than one of your cigarettes.
Please don't.
Man, Sonia really wants Sergei to stop smoking, and fair enough. Lung cancer's not a joke.
Something up, Lloyd?
Oh, I'm fine. It's finally hitting me that we're home. I know it's just another day like the day before,
pardon
but
me.
something about it feels so different.
Yeah. I think we can all relate to that.
I know I can. Everything we struggled through was so we could have moments like these.
It's been a hard couple of years. And I'm so happy we pulled through.
You're damn right we did.
Finally.
The hard part's over.
All
We got
that
what we wanted.
madness
Now we gotta
is
protect
over.
it.
Meanwhile, in Rean's side of things, something
And
stupid
we'll do it
happening.
with
That's
gusto.
just a standard cold still bullshit. Anyway.
Come on in, guys. I made a lot of food to perk you up for a hard afternoon.
It's nice to know that KO is hard at work, making us all lovely food. When we see the food, yeah, we get a logo, so, you know, that's a thing. Doesn't mean that there's probably more cutscenes after this anyway, which, yeah, makes sense. Game did say, like, oh, you won't be able to do much after this, so... Okay, everything's been too idealistic outside of trip into the geofront. What's gonna stomp all over us and ruin our day? Everyone assembled for lunch and fueled themselves for the rest of the day with delicious food and cheerful conversation. The afternoon, security measures for the signing ceremony wrapped up just in time. Before long, the hour finally struck 2 p.m. And the historic ceremony establishing Crossbell's long-awaited independence began as scheduled. Behold, a big crowd! Everyone here to make sure that no one tries to chime in and be like, oh, I think our independence is stupid. We should be part of Reverie. I don't know. Imagine if someone did do that. They just came busting being like, we've been annexed by Reverie or Lloyd or LaBelle. It'd just be like, how the fuck did they do that? Meanwhile, our good old previous cast members of the Cold Steel stuff are watching via laptop, not too far away. Well, actually quite a distance away. West Street's a distance. I believe it's starting. I can feel myself getting nervous. It's a new beginning for Crossbell. Let's make sure to keep watching till the very end. And the Bracers are all gathered around in the Bracer Guild. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy to finally see all the SSS's hard work paying off. Yeah, Crossbell's been at the whims of the great powers that surround it for a long time now. But the day has finally come for that dream of freedom to come true. Where the devil is Arios? I'd hoped he would be back to see this. Shisoku too. It's going to start any minute. I think they're streaming it and everybody uncovered for the Orbital now. Yep, they're using wireless signal boosters to make it possible. Yay, internet! It's just amazing what modern Orbital tech can do these days. I called it Orbital laptops. You hate to see it. I've got no clue what they're even talking about. Get your head in the game. Well, anyways. And meanwhile, Yona's still having to do work, I guess. Whoa, I've never seen this many connections at once. I'm glad we recently upgraded our server hardware. We wouldn't be able to handle all this. Good on you, good on your work there, Yona, on being able to make it so that we're able to have these server capabilities. Even Arkansas's here. Well, Arkansas's in their own location, but... Hey, Sully, where's Ilya? She just left just a second ago. Said she forgot something at her apartment. It's sure been a while, though. I wonder what she's up to. Oh, it's the speaker! It's really happening! So a few mysterious disappearances at the last second, but you know what. Nothing to worry about. There's plenty of times when people just end up just barely missing a key event just because they had something to do. It happens. Sometimes there's more important things than simply going, we're free! Yeah! You know?
It has been a long winter for Crossbell. Since becoming an imperial province, no. Since we asserted our autonomy over 70 years ago, we have faced countless ordeals. We have been toyed with by neighbors, scarred by terrorism, upended by chaos, challenged by unknowns, and robbed of sovereignty.
This sums up the past 6 games worth of Crossbell
During
games
the
there.
war,
Shit.
our home even served as the front line. Much had been taken from us in that bitter conflict. Such deep wounds are not easily healed.
Things like this will take time.
At times, they even go on to birth yet more tragedy.
Yeah, some people will take it into their hands as we saw in the prologue.
But no matter what hardships we faced, the people of Crossbell kept pride in their hearts. They weathered each and every storm, always dreaming of a brighter tomorrow. It is because of that, I believe, that we stand here today. As a fellow citizen of Crossbell, I wish to thank every one of you for never losing heart. This day, we begin a new page in the history of Crossbell. as well as for this whole continent. May we not dwell on the past. May we instead look toward a future where we all can move forward in harmony. I earnestly hope this ceremony marks our first step toward that future, serving as a beacon of hope to the children of our age.
To the future. Bunch of claps all around. Maybe the orbital cameras
in the name of the
not have
goddess
flash,
of the
but-
holy city of Arteria, I reassert the legitimacy of Crossbell State's independence. Speaker McDowell, please step forward once more.
Stay your pen, Mr. Speaker.
Oh, god damn it.
It can't be.
Seeing as Fanamar has ceased to exist,
This is some
well,
kind of
it's
joke,
before,
right?
this can only mean one person. Yes, this was more of a male joke on the VA stuff,
He's the
side of
former
things,
Governor
but
General.
you're meant to be in prison. Damn you, Rufus.
Good day to you all, dear citizens of Crossbell. I do hope you will forgive my late arrival.
They were just hiding on the rooftops. We should have had an aerial guard or something. Do you think that there was a good couple of
I can't
hours
believe
of
this is happening.
jinxing that probably occurred then?
How are they so well trained?
Hell out of my way, assholes!
This isn't looking good.
Stand down, damn you!
Everyone!
Good of you to show up, Briggs, here.
Lord Rufus, what is the meaning of this?
Why, I simply came to register my objection to that declaration you were about to sign. You see, this region's independence will be a defining moment for the continent as a whole.
True.
Should you not try to dream a little larger than becoming a church-sanctioned state?
What do you mean?
I thought I might suggest a more fitting form for Crossbell's independence. After all, I did once govern this region.
Now some Czech dictatorships are not the best idea ever.
What are you even doing here? We're supposed to be locked up in an Imperial jail. And who are those soldiers with you?
Ah, what a pleasure it is to see you all again. I've simply come to address some
They're
unfinished
just wearing
business.
purple uniforms to those
As
fucking
the primary
IDF
member of the
uniforms.
Iron Bloods, it falls to me to see that the late Chancellor's ambitions are realized.
What do you mean by that?
That fight's long over.
Yeah, we dealt with Osborne.
Long time no see, SSS.
It's time we got even for the way you
Well,
humiliated
they haven't
us last
informed
month.
the SSS what they're
You're
called,
the
but we
soldiers
can
who
see in the
occupied the
subtitles,
city.
Evan Defense Force.
But why?
Damn it!
So,
I see every word we said fell on deaf ears. Have it your way. We'll defeat you as many times as it takes. Every last one of you is under arrest for terrorist threats against the people of Crossbell. Think we'll just let you have your way? Think again!
Take care of them, Ebon Defense Force.
oh sorry, Eben Defense
Glory to
Force.
the Supreme
Evan,
Leader!
Eben.
We fight in his name!
Bring it!
So I guess they're different from the ones we fought before. Yep, they are, because they're EDF, not IDF, so again, if you want to get all the data, then you're going to analyze them again. But they are weak to space and fire, and we can stats them, potentially. Oh, we don't have any CP, god damn it. What do we have access to in the United Fronts? I guess I'll, barbed wire?
Power! Proud warrior!
Arcus, activate!
It's my go. Tummy gunner, activate. Absolute zero.
Going for it. Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! Got him. Now, Teotot.
Understood. Yeah.
Impossible. Take that!
Yes, stand in the yard, spit. Get golden spear.
All right.
Why, you... Right. There. Why, you...
Ugh, honey.
Let's go.
Yeah. Impossible.
Ellie and Lloyd get a level up because we've actually been using those two over Tierra and Randy. So, yeah. No crafts. Fair enough. I feel like at this point, pretty much every single person's kit outside of maybe getting a stronger form of some of their stuff is just going to be what they were in Cold Steel 4. Oh, unless they're new, of course. Well, unless they're returning / new. I've been needing to stretch quite a bit today, just out of rahness. But... And they're getting right back up. All that fighting was for nothing.
So strong.
What the hell? These can't be the same guys from last month. Ha! You don't stand a chance against us as we are now.
We are the Ebon Defense Force, and we live to serve our leader and our cause!
What is that called? Oh, fuck's sake, the curse.
Aura they're giving off.
God
It's
damn
like
it.
the Great Twilight's curse.
As such things change, they all stay the bloody same.
Not winning.
Hang in there, everyone.
You can't lose to the likes of them. Yeah, you can't give up.
We need you.
Damn right we ain't giving up.
Not when we finally have the freedom we've been fighting for in sight.
Exactly. We won't let you steal it from us.
So long as the SSS is here, we won't let you turn back the clock.
Everyone!
Sorry to leave you hanging.
We'll back you up.
Yay, everyone's with us.
Lassie, Risha.
Oh, yeah, everyone's going to be able to use Unite Fun anyway, because those three weren't in cloud. Damn it.
However many of you there are, it makes no difference.
So long as the SSS is here, he says.
What's so funny?
Forgive me. I couldn't help myself. It pains me to see the people of this city clinging to such a pathetic delusion. As much as it does seeing you believe in it. But fear not. I shall put an end to this reverie.
Get it? Because it's Trails into Reverie.
It is time for the rot to be purged from the minds of Crossbell's people.
Fake end credits
so that they may
previous part
see
had.
the SSS for what it is. A symbol of how warped this land has become.
You just love the sound of your own voice, huh?
Considering most
everyone.
of the time
Wipe that
Crossbell's
smirk
been
right off his
occupied
smug
by the
face.
Empire. And ran by you fuck.
Your place is but the product of a delusion.
We have an RP requirement, reducing Griffith's HP to a certain amount. Oh, okay, so we're not winning this fight. Thanks to the spoilers there, Falcom, you fuckers. And Disorder! Well... And a stab boost for himself, okay.
It's my go.
Majestic Wade, recovery time 1.5 times. Disorders means we can't use orders. Darn. Oh, there's still whatever resources they had from the previous bit. Okay, well, we can't actually see what the former Governor General has, so let's just unite for an attack.
All for one.
Might as well, we've got almost full percent to buy if only Slate was around.
Going for it. Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
It's my turn.
So I do want to I do want to get the RP.
It's my turn.
I want to figure out RP is probably just the same as the AP from previously, just now differently named. But regardless, it's good to probably get our hands on. Oh, quite weak to time. Actually, let's take a look ahead. So the former Governor General, Rufus Abware, has 210,965 health. A little bit of a downgrade over his amount of health, I think, a little bit from Costa 4. Pardon me. Resistant to Mirage, weak to space and time. So, yeah. We'll just slow blur. Soul blur him. Does more damage than it would normally. Now he's casting arts. Alright, time to march, Swarm.
Here we go. Take this.
Thankfully, we'll be done with the disorder and we can start using like Aeon Shield and whatnot if we really need to.
Brilliant
Nope,
light.
there's that. Nope, there's Arc Blade.
Countering.
Reach. Hit like a ton of bricks.
Don't give in.
Thanks. Right.
Aeon shield deployed.
Let's go.
No, it's solid. Let's just death started. Oh, I just realized what I've done. I Aeon shielded, but I've just used all the Aeon shield on these attacks.
Hope you're ready.
It's fine. I get what I deserve. Besides, battle's probably going to end the moment we get under the green health anyway. Under the green bit, because, yeah, that's the only objective. If there's not even like a primary objective, reduces health by a set amount. It's optional. Oh, and I don't think we're going to actually get it. Anyway, Rising Sun. Oh, you know, we've seen this animation.
This has gone on long enough.
Yeah, he's enhanced.
I hope you're prepared for this.
He's got a Agros Caliber. Yep, he's just crafting. Ah, damn it. Well, let's see if we live this, because if we live this, then overweight is happening. Even then, if we live this, we've got 3 other party members.
Right. Abrius Caliber.
Oh, that's an all cancel. Oh, okay, just ends. No, Pi was wiped out. Oh. Do we not switch to the other lot? But we have other party members. Are we? Oh, we won't gain any AP. See, it's RP or AP. Game, make up your mind. Alright, well, we try.
Your place is but the product of a delusion.
So we can't all die. Okay, that sucks. Oh, so.
Majestic Ray.
Oh, so I should Aeon Shield after more better timing than that.
They're open.
I've got you.
Here I go.
Actually, I want a Crimson.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale.
All right.
Now
All for one.
And one for all.
Let's go, everyone.
Gotcha.
Murder.
Raring to go.
Suppose I should analyze
Beginning
this.
analysis. Data received.
Discovering cool this time instead.
Okay. Targets activate. Yeah.
He's getting an art in.
Vanish.
Ooh, Lost Genesis. Ooh, we used this quite a bit in Cold Steel 4 with Crow. This is gonna hurt.
kidding me?
Now, let us begin.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's go.
It might be worth like get like a soul guardian.
They're open.
I've got you. Okay. Yeah.
I won't let you.
Brilliant light, cut through!
Raring to go.
About time.
Raring to go.
Actually, probably there if I swap to
You got this, right?
You're so needy.
Think you can dodge this? Centenary shot! Ah, how soothing this is.
An opening.
I did not hell as much as I like.
Right. They're open.
I've got you.
I won't let you.
Holy blade.
Holy sword of Vishnu. And this sword looks a bit different than the one he was wielding in Constant Fortress.
Times 2. My turn. This is it.
Gotcha. It's my turn.
This has gone on long enough.
There we go, that's triggered the...
I hope you're prepared for this.
We're dead.
Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant! Crush! Akashic arm!
I shall end this!
I don't think Ellie can lift this.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, she can't.
That's it for me.
Fuck off! Oh, wait, there's a continue button. Oh, because what I'm doing is I'm trying to get the thing, and since I'm not getting it, he does the S-craft, we die. Oh, right, let's continue. We've tried twice. We'll just continue. So we get stomped into the ground. How could this be? He was not this strong at the end of Cold Steel. Actually, he was actually quite strong at the end of Cold Steel 4, just, you know, with the power of the Divine Knight and all. And actually, hang on. We also had to fight Albrecht at the same time. So, damn you, whatever it is that's doing this. That's giving Rufus his power. Because, good lord. Or maybe this just reflects that the SSS are not as strong as Wayne Short-Sword finds. In which case, Marcus, Alyssa, what the fuck are you guys?
How is
help on this?
So strong. There are 7 of us, and only 1 of him.
Noe!
This isn't good.
No! Guys!
Oh, this can't be happening.
How could the SSS lose?
We haven't lost yet. Crossbell's dream of independence is finally about to come true.
Was.
So we can't back down now. We will. We will have our freedom!
Lloyd.
Lloyd.
The very picture of a hero. However, Crossbell has no need for you any longer.
Ah, there we go. That's
Now
all.
kindly get off the stage.
Burning heart! Ah! Lloyd! Well, shit.
Lloyd! No, Lloyd!
Hey, you can't go down now.
Stick to us, please.
Is he at least breathing still? By God, Falcon, you're actually doing it for once?
No.
Wait, hang on, he's a protagonist. That's even less likely to happen.
Lost.
We're done for. Crossbell is finished.
Far from it, my dear friends. This land will require the protection of the SSS, the police, and the Crossbell Guardian Force no longer.
There's quite a lot of people you're saying just
From
should
now
not
on,
exist.
you will be kept safe by the Ebon Defense Force and my esteemed colleagues.
Oh crap, the mass bullshit's back. And, oh hey, it was that mysterious person. Damn it! You should be in prison. And you should definitely be in prison!
You've got to be kidding me.
Uncle Dieter?
Dieter Quois! We haven't seen him since the shore, where his whole bid for independence kind of failed horribly. And also Garcia, who last time we saw was a new party member in Ashore.
What's the former president doing here?
Didn't that guy used to be with the Mafia?
Is that really you, Uncle Dieter?
The hell are you doing here, Garcia?
Nice to see you too.
I can't wait to take all of you down. Oh, well, there's your boss's involvement. Hi, Novartis!
It's been too long since I could last experiment in this fair place.
What is it that you're up to this time, then? Oh, shit, that looks like something more akin to a Divine Knight. Okay, nope, those are just even more advanced Cyber Soldats then, by the looks of things. Shit.
Those models.
No way.
Well, we're screwed.
It isn't you.
I don't know if this is the Switch hardware or this scene is meant to look like this. But,
People of Crossbell, as you are
Dark
aware,
Dance.
though the war may be over, this world remains in a state of chaos.
Maybe we'll see some of this
To bring
chaos.
an end to disorder, we must come together as one, as a united nation, without borders or state lines.
I'm assuming you've
And
got a
we're
strategy
back to
in
begin
mind for
working
that goal,
toward
seeing as
that
I
goal,
swear
in
that
a
was
place that
Quace's
has
plan
faced
in
more
the show.
hardship than any other. Should you accept my proposal, I promise to see this dream realized as the supreme leader of Crossbell.
Crossbell is never allowed nice things, is it? But I guess this is definitely different from the curse to an extent.
One land, united under Crossbell. It could be the center of the world.
And much more easily mind controlled. Damn stupid dark dancing.
He's right. Even if we'd managed to be in an independent state again.
Oh, if I wanted to
lasted.
innovation, that would be the
Maybe
damn
we'd be better
dark
off just
dancing.
doing as he says.
Yeah. He's got the
Dastardly
former president with him
Daisians.
too.
Have you all lost your minds?
Yes, they appear to have.
Glory to the Supreme Leader!
No.
Glory to Crossbell!
Damn it! I didn't realize all of Crossbell was the Rufus fan club. Oh, there you fuckers are!
Here.
It's like... we're too late.
Lloyd!
You all could have helped. I'm assuming having Defense Force members were delaying them, but
No.
this is certainly a way for this to go.
Damn it all.
This can't be happening.
I thank you all for choosing to put your faith in me. Then, by your will, I hereby proclaim the establishment of the United Nation of Crossbell and the beginning of Zemuria's coalescence.
Well, we're gonna have to deal with that potentially if Lloyd's still, you know, alive. But that's the end of his Act 1, I guess. If there's even an Act 2 that can be had, it might suddenly just be like, I don't know, Randy out, Act 2. Which would be funny in a way, but also dreadful. So, yeah, you know what? We're gonna need to, look into this in the future. We can see a locked bit. So, no, obviously Lloyd's still alive, but there's a bit of time between the signing ceremony and what comes after, and then we'll return to him. But for now, we've got Rean. What is he up to? That means that he couldn't be in Crossbell to, you know, stop evildoers. What fun hijinks could Rean Schwartz be getting up to? A clashing of swords! I believe this is the Isengard range.
Is that all?
Yeah. No. I can fight! Kurt! I'm ready!
Pathetic.
Oh. Oh no, he's dead! Man, Falcon, you really aren't pulling your punches today. Fucking hell. Meanwhile, I always knew Claire, the war criminal, should have also been put behind bars, but clearly, as we just saw, apparently putting people in jail for all the war crimes they commit isn't enough. We need to go for the death sentence, it would appear. It's a good thing old Tina's able to shield.
Come on, we'll hide under the bridge. We need to get to Instructor Rean ASAP if we're going to figure out some way to help out Ash and Muse.
I agree. And we need to get out of this icy water before it
Oh no, they've already been sniped. No! Claire, how many people must you shoot in the head before the day's done?
That should be our top priority.
I hope you don't think I can't see you down there.
Okay, another mirror success.
Anywhere safe from her?
No one escapes the Icy Maiden when she's this serious, I fear.
I can't believe this is happening.
Well, this is certainly a situation. Mind giving me some context, game? Several hours before 10 AM, Rean in Class 7 and Claire make it to Ymir. So, cool, we get to see Ymir. For the first time in 2 whole fucking games. As, obviously, the Crossbell 3 and 4, we never went into Ymir. The closest we got to was somewhere on the Isengard range, just for one of Altina's bonding events. Anyway, Ymir, the Hot Springs Paradise. Man, it's good to be back here. We haven't been here probably since Cold Steel 2. And of course, our noble hero, Rean Schwartzer. Alongside Claire. And
what a gorgeous sight.
So, this is where you grew up, Instructor?
What a wonderful place. It's so peaceful and calming.
I figured the snow would have all melted by this time of year.
Most of it has. This is just what's left over. You would have really seen some snow if we were here a month ago.
Oh, how lovely. It's nice to be honeymooning in a winter wonderland.
You know what? I regret it. I'd rather have Wazzy being the one doing all this. Damn it, Muse.
I owe this town much after all they did for me 2 years ago.
I think we owe you more than you owe us.
Oh yeah. You used Ymir as your base during the Civil War, right?
Until the midpoint where we got our hands on the Courageous, yeah.
Yeah. She did a ton of work to improve our defenses and our communications network.
I suppose it's been 2 years for me as well. The last visit I recall was when I was tasked with abducting Princess Alphen and Instructor Rean's little sister.
Yep, last time for Tina would have been when she appeared here and kidnapped them. But she was evil at that point, so...
It's, also been a while for you, Rean, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah, it probably has
Why
been.
don't we start by letting your parents know that we're here?
Listen, I need to clean my glasses.
That sounds good to me. I want to introduce all my students to them.
Lovely
It's going to
stuff.
feel a little strange meeting our instructors' parents.
Yeah, to be honest,
Yeah.
it does sound kind of weird.
I'm feeling kinda nervous all of a sudden.
I, for one, can hardly wait to say hello to my future in-laws.
Oh god, wait, hang on, Muse acting like this. Eventide happened. Is it because I'm playing this on the Switch and I didn't transfer save data because that save data is on computer? This is what I get.
I've got a whole lot of stories to tell them about their little baby boy.
Oh, not you too, Ash.
Please don't embarrass me in front of my family.
Rean, Route 1, as the snow falls. Perfect time of the year for us to be here then. Oh, apparently at some point we lost a few frames. I am not paying attention to OBS, clearly. Welcome to the home of Baron Schwarzer. We've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. Whoa, a real maid! Can tell she's been well trained. Expect to find you helping out, Maple. You've gotten way better at welcoming guests. Hee hee, the Phoenix Wings has trained me well, young Rean. You're seeming a lot more grown up yourself, just not as much as me. And suddenly all pretenses of professionalism slip away. Now please, come this way. Baron and Lady Schwarzer await you in the study. Who's she? An old friend of mine who works at the Phoenix Wings. She's got a year on me and is determined never to let me forget it. We seem rather close, but looks to me like all friends, no benefits. Figured Schwarzer would have every chick in the town fawning over him. I wouldn't put him past him either, to be honest. Come on, guys, please. I want to stop with the Rean Vortex stuff. We've done Cold Steel 4 now, please. Is this really what you think of me? Clearly nobody here would dare to get in Elise's way. Here we go again. Stupid Cold Steel 4 bullshit. Anyway, I'm starting to feel a little sorry for him. That makes two of us. Something wrong, young Rean? Sorry, we're coming now.
Mom, Dad, I'm home.
Teo Schwarzer, looking a lot better since last we saw him in Cold Steel 2. And Lucia Schwarzer.
It's good to see you again, my son.
It's been a long half year without you.
I'm sorry I haven't been able to visit as often as I'd like. Especially since it sounds like Elise has been too busy to come home as well. She's asked me to give you both her regards.
Well, I'm sure St. Estria's student council is keeping her plenty busy.
I just hope she doesn't work herself sick.
What? Someone in the Schwarzer family overworking themselves? No,
I'm
never.
sure she's just fine. The younger students all seem to adore her. And she has Her Highness there if she's ever in need of a friend to talk to. Now, I've also been keeping an eye out to make sure no insects start buzzing around her.
Are you now?
That overprotectiveness may create more trouble than it prevents.
Poor Elise. It's a pleasure to see you both again, Lord and Lady Schwarzer.
The same to you, Major Revelt. It's not hard to imagine that the RMP must be exceptionally busy at the moment. I hope your time here will help ease some of your weariness.
Thank you, Your Lordship.
Oh, and these must be your students.
That's right.
Oh, new Class 7 from the previous 2 games. Kurt!
My name is Kurt Vander. I have learned much under Instructor Rean's exemplary tutelage.
I think his character are kind of
You
pretty
would
much
be one of the
ended
rare
across the
practitioners
board anyway,
of the
so-
Vander School's dual blade style. I've heard that despite
they
how
have decided for a
capable you
wench,
are,
you know.
you're not one to rest on your laurels. Humble, too. Unusual and admirable qualities in someone of your age.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I am honored you would speak of me that way. Oh, I don't think so.
Ah,
Name's
Dash.
Ash Carbide. If you've heard it, chances are it's because your son was complaining about what a pain in the ass I am.
On the contrary, I've heard there's much more to you than that prickly exterior of yours. Rean's told me that deep down, you're a very smart, considerate young man who your fellow students depend on.
The hell?
Lovely words from Rean, apparently, in those letters.
You want to watch what bullcrap you're feeding your folks about me, Schwarzer?
Sorry. You're just stuck being a big old softie.
The denial is what makes him oh so lovable.
Yeah, we love Ash here in this household. Of me playing video games.
I
Anyway,
am Muse
Muse.
Egret. It's a pleasure. I owe much to both of your children.
Ah, I've heard much about you. It can't be easy to shoulder so much responsibility at such a young age.
Not at all. Instructor Rean's love and support give me the strength necessary to overcome any obstacle.
Oh my. Love, you say?
Can't you spare me your harassment in front of him?
I see that Elise wasn't exaggerating. You are quite the character. I'm glad that she and Rean have someone like you to come to when they need it.
Think nothing of it. That's what family
Oh, the
does.
Calavanta went out. It's good thing I bought this Sports Curiosity card downstairs.
Doesn't miss a beat, does she?
She certainly does not.
My name is Una Crawford. It's a pleasure to meet you. I found myself in Instructor Rean's debt before even enrolling at the academy, and I've constantly been in it since. But I've been trying to learn as much as I can from him so that one day I can be a source of strength to others just like him.
And based off of what we've seen of you already in this game, you've done a good job, Una.
Oh, you're the young lady from Crossbell. What a commendable spirit you have.
I agree. You seem every bit the earnest, cheerful young woman Rean told us you were.
What else did he say about me?
He told us, you never give up even when all seems lost, and act like a shining beacon of light to those around you. It seems he really depends on you.
That's really flattering to hear. But also really embarrassing to hear in front of my classmates.
Oh, wells.
You're not the only one going red.
Damn it.
How are you not completely desensitized to the things you say by now?
I feel a little jealous, truth be told.
Truly, Rean loves Una more than Muse.
Anyway, I've had my turn now. Last up is you.
Altina Orion.
You okay, Allie?
I'm the one who abducted Elise and the princess during the Northern Jaegers' attack on Ymir 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Altina.
I know I have no right to even be here after the harm my actions caused you.
You are correct. Lock her up.
But since I have this opportunity, I am so terribly sorry for what I did.
That must really have been eating away at her.
Please, raise your head. You were but a child following orders, and you did nothing to harm either of them. You need not feel any guilt for your actions.
Still,
There is something I would like to say to you as well. Thank you, Altina.
for what?
There were other things he could have said, but hey, thanks is not a bad thing.
I hear you were always at Rean's side during the year he was fulfilling the government's demands. I'm truly grateful he had you to support him.
I was just following orders then, too.
Yeah, but you were working for the good guys, so therefore, it was fine for you to be following orders.
Even so.
Besides, you're not here today because you were ordered to be, are you?
I'm assuming there's a reason to be here, based off of what we had a flash
That's
forward
true.
to.
I'm part of Class 7 because I chose to be and want to be.
Yeah.
Aww.
Our class wouldn't be the same without you.
Then you have no reason not to feel completely welcome here. You're a lucky man to have so many wonderful students, Rean.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
And they all fulfill a good role in battle too. Well, I think that's enough talking for now. What say you all to some lunch? You've had a long journey, you must all be starving. Now that you mention it, that's true, we did set off rather early. Thank you for your kindness. Can't wait to sample the culinary delights of our instructor's home. I'll have everything ready as soon as I can. I gathered some excellent peasant meat during my morning hunt. You're going to love it. You went hunting first thing in the morning? Someone must have been fired up. Your parents are such wonderful people. Tell me about it. Yeah, his parents are a lovely thing to see again. So caring, so delightful in the dialogue, and just great to see them again. Ah, that was delicious. I knew the meat would be fresh, but your garden-raised vegetables were delicious as well, Lady Schwarzer. That meal was the perfect balance of rustic and flavourful, and they weren't being stingy about the portions either. I've never tasted a wild strawberry tart as fine as that. The tea afterwards was first rate too. I actually think I might have been a bit too much. I'm just happy we could satisfy you all. Either way, we'll get out of your way now. But if there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to call on us. Thank you. So Major, pardon me. Yeah, so Major, now that I've got a chance to ask, there's one thing I've been wondering. Why exactly did you call us here? All Principal Aurelia told us is that we're here for a special assignment, so we are being ordered to be here. Whatever it is, it clearly concerns the RMP too. Pardon me, I understand your curiosity, and naturally there is a good reason why you are the only class here. However, I'm afraid it is not my place to elaborate. So someone will be telling us. Regardless, it will be a while longer before everything is ready. You haven't been home for 6 months, Rean, so why don't you take the chance to walk around Ymir while you wait? Imagine the rest of you would enjoy the opportunity to take in the sights too. Huh, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Most of you have never been here before, so how about I show you all around? I must admit, that is rather tempting. But Instructor, it's rare you are afforded the chance to come back here. There must be things you want to do without us. Yeah, we can show ourselves around, no problem. It's not like we're babies, you know. We'll be alright on your own. Well, if you insist. Appreciate the sermon, but it kind of stings to be shot down like that. But I guess I'll do what they say and go see how everyone in Ymir is doing. Choosing Rean's bonds, ho ho! Rean, the protagonist of the previous 4 fucking games, has formed bonds with many of those he met on his adventures. By carrying over Cold Steel 4 data, it is possible to carry those bonds over. But players who do not can choose which bonds Rean formed here so that they can be reflected in the story. Who did Rean form a special bond with? The character you choose here will receive bonus link experience, so we do get our options. These are all of our people that Rean can say I love you to in Eventide. Yuna, Altina, Muse, student-teacher relationships, no so why Altina, Alyssa, Laura, Emma, Fee, who, although I didn't choose to do Fee at all in the playthrough, in dialogue how it goes. Oh, I'm 18 now, by the way, so that it's not icky. Still a little bit, to be honest, but what can you say? Also means that anyone that's drawn certain kinds of artwork, you are naughty people. Sarah, Toa, Elise, and Alvin. Why Elise? Like, what? Terrible option number 1, Altina. Terrible option number 2, Elise. Terrible option number 3. You know, I'll let go on that one. But anyway, yes, we shall be reflecting what we did on the playthrough for this, which was Toa. So it'd be interesting to see what dialogue there will be, considering we've seen Toa in Crossbell. Now choose the characters Rean reached the maximum bond level with. You can choose as many as you want. So if you say we're playing on a New Game Plus file, all of these can be maxed out 100%. Does not include Celine or Duvalie. I've just noticed that. So Yuna, Altina, Muse, Alyssa, Laura, Emma, Fee, Sarah, Elise, Alvin, Kurt, Ash, Elliot, Marcus, Eustace, Gaius, Christ. This is not reflecting the playthrough. I think there's a few of these that we didn't, but a few of these we did. This is just, you know what, we'll just do this. Well, why not, you know? Although, yeah, no Duvalie or Celine. That's weird. Bring special someone gained linked experience. Oh, well, I mean, hey, potentially returning party member Toa. could occur then, I guess. And yeah, Carol's been for gaming experience. Good. Just a bit more bonus Link experience. It's so good to be back home. It's just a shame we won't be able to walk around here, just the two of us. It would be more fun for me to look after Turf for a change. Showing her around town would be a dream. In time. Yeah, in time. Anyway, I should get going. It might be worth checking in on the others if I run into them too. And now we run around your beer for a bit. Yay! First things first, Maple is here in the kitchen. Oh yeah, I spent some time in the city recently. I was working at a super fancy hotel in Rua. All I had to do was say I worked here at the Phoenix Springs and they hired me on the spot. The place has some real brand value. Well, it is connected to the Imperial family after all. It's no surprise everyone in the industry knows of it. Still, congratulations! I know you've always wanted to work in a big hotel in the city, so I'm glad you finally pulled it off. But that raises the question of what you're doing back here. Well, there's a story behind that. First I was loving it, all felt so fresh and exciting, but after a while I started feeling like I didn't belong. Everyone who came in looked so tired too, and they just check out without ever really saying hi or anything. So it's hard to know if they had had the relaxing stay I wanted them to, you know. Just felt like something was missing. Ah, so that's why you came back here. Guess Ymir is where you really belong after all, you just didn't know it. You're probably right, just feels like kind of a shame. I feel like visiting the city chilled me out a bit, so I'm just going to take things at my own pace from now on. So if you need anything, just let me know, okay? I'll be right here. I will. Thanks, Maple. Lucia is here in the front of the house, whatever it's called. Elise came back here a short while, but she looked as busy as ever. I suppose she wants to do what she can to support Princess Alphen now that she's assumed her royal business. She hasn't told me that directly, but that's more or less what I've heard too, yeah. Makes sense, especially since Her Highness likely still has plenty on her plate. Yes, I suppose so. Poor princess. It's strange, the Shorts have maintained good relations with the Imperial family, but it was never my intention to force the two of you to carry that on. Yet somehow Elise still naturally gravitated towards Her Highness. From what I understand, you seem to be rather friendly with her as well, is that right? Yeah, I suppose. She's always been kind and gracious to me at the very least. Even with the war behind us, the Imperial family continues to endure difficulties of their own. I hope we can find a way to help them. Is there anything else in the house? Because I don't... Oh, there is a thing. Oh, a bed. Damn it! I'm not looking for a bed. And Teo has gone back to his study. I can tell from the way your students look at you that you're doing a good job as their instructor. As your father, I couldn't be more happy and proud of you to see that, son. Thanks, Dad. That means a lot coming from you. Being a teacher is not so different from being a baron, you know. Both involve fostering the growth of those who look to you for guidance, such that they may grow ever stronger and self-sustaining. When you put it like that, I can see what you mean. You definitely are always supporting everyone around here. Exactly. That's why I figured if you were ever to inherit my position sometime down the line, I know it would be in good hands. That's a conversation for another day, I think. Yeah. I mean, hey, no, Rean's proven himself quite well. Ugh. Thankfully, I think that means because of all this, we don't actually get bond points anymore.
Nothing says I'm home quite like the clean taste of Ymir's hair.
Yeah, Baydox! I'm home! Woof. Glad to see you still got that puppy pep in your step. If you've been helping Darren goes on hunting, I'm sure he's really happy to have you. Woof, 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 woof. Yeah, pet the doggo. Haven't been able to do that since God Still 2. Anyways, is everyone available in my stats menu? Yes, they are. Well, what do we have here? Why, it's... I don't remember this one being called Blazing Swarm, but also, damn it! No, Divine Moon's gone! Damn you, Falcom! Well, hang on, I don't even know if Crow's gonna show up at all or not. So it doesn't even matter in that sense, but I could have at least tried and replicate it with Muse. Anyway, a refresher on Rean's stuff. He has Breaking Dawn, which has been nerfed into an SSS plus one. Oh, damn it. But True Crimson Slash, a D plus power, D break, unbalance of D, line, medium, impede, and potential chance of burning. Warring Crescent Slash is a power break of B, unbalance of A, and is defense down with a small amount for 4 turns. Arcane Gale is a D plus 2 times, because it hits twice. C plus break, D plus unbalance, and there's a delay plus 2. For AECP, I swear this is getting worse and worse. True Helix, power S, break of A plus, and yeah, crit rate plus 25%, that's cool. Spirit Unification! It gives Rean a good amount of stat boosts for 3 turns, and also Unleash. which in Coastal 4 did upgrade these crafts. Whether they will still do so or not, I don't know. But Blazing Swarm, which is meant to be the attacking one, I don't remember it being called down in Coastal 4, damage of plus 25% for 4 turns and a plus 15 CP. And Black Tortoise, which, yeah, it's the defensive one from before. Before it was called Black Tortoise, when we upgraded it, it was called Iron Will. So restores 50% health and EP and a 50% damage reduction for 8 turns. For 2 BP, that's cool. This is fine for 1 BP. Anyway, Yuna, which actually they give her both Excel Breaker and Valiant Charge. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't know why you'd use Excel Breaker over Valiant Charge, seeing as it does more damage, does more break, and hits everything, thus it's just hitting some area. Cross Break is a power of B, Break S+, and is an impede and fainting maneuver. Gemini Blast is a ranged power of D, break of D, balance of D thing that can cause a defense and speed down of a medium amount for 12 turns, and her Burning Heart is a little weaker than Lloyd's. Unless they've made it so that she actually gets the turn immediately, just like with Lloyd. Otherwise, yeah, it's the exact same otherwise. And Warhammer for 2 BP, we get a break damage of plus 250% for 3 turns, meaning that is better than Lloyd's breaking, that's for sure. Kurd has his Gemini Judgment, and he has, oh, he's lost the craft. Yeah, he's lost Blade Dance. Damn it! Whirling Steel for an S. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Rain Slash is now not the top one. It's Whirling Steel for whatever reason. Power of S plus, break of A, bombardment of B plus, and it's a single target attack with a crit rate of plus 30% for 90 CP. Rain Slash 2, B plus of power, S of break, and it's an area S plus with delay of plus 3 occurring. True Twilight Blades is an impede / blind with a 100% chance, and it does hit twice because it's D to the power of 2. Seems like all these that hit twice are like power of D. This is to, you know, balance it, I guess. So you're not doing too much damage with 2 attacks. But yeah, that's the impeding skill that Gert has. And Tempest Edge 2, a power of S, break of C, unbalance of A, and a chance of sealing and muting 100%. And Thunderbolt is a delay of minus 70% for 4 turns. Lovely stuff. Oh, Tina has lost her stealth skill. Damn it! But Detector is a thing, and it allows us to analysis. Just like with Tio. However, this one I think is a little different. It does do a strength and speed down, medium for 4 turns. Brain and Neck is a power of B. Who knows? Break of D. Unbalance of B, and it's a defense and arts defense down, small amount for 4 turns. So a lot of lowering defense stats here. RTM Heal is a healing craft with 30% health and 30 CP, and a defense up for a small amount for 4 turns. Lovely stuff. And Fake Rock is a super powerful breaking skill with a power of S, break of SS, and an unbalance of D. That's all it does. It's a breaking skill. So you combine it with Yuna's Order and maybe some break quartzes, and yeah, does quite a good job. And Ebon Crystal, or Eben Crystal I guess, restores 20% of health and EP and absolute effect for 4 turns for 4 BP. I don't need to go into it much more because it's similar to on Shield in that sense. Muse. Actually, there is a reason to use Spinning Shot as random abnormalities. Could help out, but Seville Wayne restores 25% health. That's right, RTM heals better, but this one can cure KO, elements, and stat downs. So it's more, do you need to revive people, or do you need to just heal them? That's some stuff. Pentashot is a suction skill of a B power, well B plus power, and a break of D and an unbalance of D. And also a 20% chance of muting. Ozir Blue is able to freeze or petrify at 20% chance with power C plus, a break of D and an unbalance of D. And Moulin Rouge has a power of S, a break of D, unbalance of C plus, and can have a 100% chance of burning, assuming that they of course can be burned. And Obseric Arts restores only 25% EP, but the EP cost is 60% for 8 turns. And lastly, Ash, who has Unbound Wage, which gives him a strength up for 2 turns and a CP plus 50 for 2 turns, meaning you have more usages of things like Dead Man's Dart. Wait, they got rid of the Void Breaker skill. No! No! Falcom, you assholes! I like that skill. Anyway, Dead Man's Dart, power B plus, break of D, unbalance D, and it bans down 50% for 1 turn. Rumbling Smash is an impeding skill, also transfer fainting with Power B and Break of B, and Unbalanced D. I feel like most skills are Unbalanced D, and we won't stop talking about it. And Reaper's Whirlwind, a Power of A, a Break of D, and Unbalanced B with a Nightmare and KO chance of 60%. And Infernal Hunt gives us a critical plus 50 for 5 turns, and a small boost to our strength and speed for a turn. In the stat boosts. And of course, we've got our various quartzes. We've got 6 of them here, because there's 6 of them. Starting off with Scald, high health increases the break damage, and as you can see here, it is very all-roundy with a lot of the physical stats. Even the EP is a B, and speed is a C, and then you got Arts and Arts Defense being absolutely pitiful. Yuna is not an arts user. Meanwhile, speaking of arts using, Virgo with Evangelist Arts dealing critical damage, and yes, that EP is an S stat one, which means at the maximum level in this game, it will give you the best amount of EP out across all of the various Master Quartzes. Other than that, obviously the art stats are the one that is more better than some of the others, but that health is, you're not getting much health out of it. You might want to get a good health giving one for the subquartz. Bridget, Rean's one here, restores CP per enemy killed and is very physical orientated, with strength being an A and then health and speed being a B. Seeing as he is a protagonist, he's going to need it. And everything else being at a D, so yeah, you're not really going to get much out of it other than that. Meanwhile, Kurt's Sirius gives stronger counterattacks after evading. This is great for your evasion tank. The first ability is great for your evasion tanks, however, Kurt is not the best for evasion attacking, because he is a very close range attacker. The ideal strategy would be more in line with putting this on someone like Fee or Gaius, and they would be able to do counterattacks more often because they have more of a range to them. But anyway, stat line wise, yeah, speed is going to be your best stat out of this. Otherwise, yeah, some of the other stats are alright with the C's, but man, is this quartz not really that good overall wise on Kurt. Shame, but hey, it does mean that if he does counter, he does hurt more, so that's good. But yeah, you can make him an evasion tank, you just gotta get him up close, basically. Diva, Altina's one. It fades magic attacks over 26% chance and has good arts defense. And also decent EP and arts attack, meaning that this is more artsy, but despite some of her crafts throughout the games, her defense is an F on this. What the fuck? And lastly, Scorpio. Increases damage to enemies in a break state, assuming you actually get tons to, hit them while they're in the break state. But regardless, strength and defense, so very much you are more on the physical side of things. Also speed. Get a decent bit of speed out of it. So that's good. We can also see what quartzes the game has decided to give us by default. And it's like, yeah, alright. Although, personally, I'd switch that to Scold. Do I want Scott on Wing? I'm actually going to put Sirius on Wing, actually. In my opinion. But yeah, so now we can just run around the place. Talk to the various people that
There's
exist.
the foot bath. Sounds like just the thing after having such a hearty meal.
Is this Luna? Yeah, it is! We're currently going to be seeing Luna's here for some reason. Why is snow so white? Why is there hot water outdoors? Why? Tell me! Well, it's because this village is known for its hot springs. But why? Listen, weren't you about to go shopping? Oh, you're right. I'm doing Mummy's shopping for her today, so she doesn't have to. Be careful, alright? I will accompany you to the shop entrance. Okay, so they're on a trip here to Ymir as well. Kinda neat. Anyway, Muse and Altina are enjoying the foot bath. Enjoying the foot bath, you two? We certainly are. It must be wonderful having a place like this in the middle of your village. It's one of Ymir's biggest selling points, to be sure. If you don't mind, I think I might join you. Okay, that took a moment. I guess the game froze because I had to load Rean not having shoes on. This really warms you up. It truly does. And I can feel all my fatigue just fading away too. It's strange how effective it is, given how little of your body is actually inside of it. So, what were the two of you talking about before I came over? You, actually. Me? Yes, Rean, because you're the centre of everyone's fucking worlds. Specifically, we were talking about that power of yours. Oh, spirit unification? The cast's influence completely disappeared as a result of the final rivalry. But your specific power still remains, correct? Yeah, the seed that originally gave it to me is gone. But the power itself has developed to the point where it's essentially its own thing now. Oh, but there's no need to worry. I've got it largely under control now. Largely implies there's still a possibility you may lose control of it. I can't deny that, but I'm devoting myself to making sure it doesn't happen. Good on you, Rean. Good on you. It isn't that we don't trust you. We simply don't trust your unfortunate habit of choosing to sacrifice yourself at the drop of a hat. I heard that the first time you lost control of your power was here in Ymir, because you were trying to protect Elise from a ferocious monster on the path behind the village. Found out about that, huh? Still, I'm afraid that's just who I am. Can't promise that I won't endanger myself for those I care about again, and Elise isn't the only one that's truthful. Your perspective is logical in theory, but those who make such sacrifices don't understand just how painful they can be for those they mean to protect, especially when they leave you completely alone. Oh. Flashback to Cole's still free when Million fucking died. Don't worry, she got better. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Besides, she came back in the end, so I have plenty of time to punish her for what she did. Oh yeah, do so. Hehe, I'm sure you mean thank her for what she did. Incorrect.
Anyway, I want you to keep watching over me, Instructor. There's still so much I have to learn from you. So I won't let you just disappear. I won't let you leave me.
I won't leave you, don't worry. On a not entirely dissimilar note, when will we be going on the date you promised me, Instructor? Wait, what date? This is the first I'm hearing of this, because I never promised anything like that. I can't believe you would simply forget. You agreed to it before our exams last month. Flashback? Time? Question mark? We've gone to a black screen, so behold the void. Oh, there we go. Flashback to the end of the term exams. Huh. It's been a wild year, but I want each of you to prepare properly so you can show off the results of all your hard work. You in particular, Muse. There's no need to hide your talents anymore. I want you to give this everything you've got. Instructor, that's a tough ask. But if you promise to give me a award, I might be able to make that happen. You really are a handful, but let's see. If you manage to take the #1 spot on the combined rankings with the main campus, I'll happily treat you to a meal. And so Muse's twisting the words, as per usual. God damn it, Muse. Sure enough, she placed at the top of the rankings without breaking a sweat. Adam must have been furious at placing second. Hehe, what can I say? Lumph triumphs overall. You do realise that you're
I did what I promised I would.
Muse does realise that she's essentially trying to be a home wrecker now, right?
Instructor, don't you think I deserve a word of praise for my accomplishments?
Can't argue with that.
I suppose you do a good job, Muse.
Your motives are worth a raised eyebrow, but you did really well.
No, it's on that bit.
So, well done, Muse. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
You have no idea how it makes me feel to hear you say that.
And I suppose a promise is a promise. When we're done here in Ymir, I'll make time for us to go out for a meal. Is that acceptable? Yay, I can hardly wait to spend the whole day with you and get dinner at the end. You're pretending to miss me on purpose, aren't you? Those exams were a small price to pay to go on a date with the man of my dreams. I can place in any position you desire, from the top again all the way down to the bottom. You're going to deliberately rank bottom? Well, luck would factor into that one, so I would have to say bottom 3 to be certain. Sydney. It's like competing against someone playing by entirely different rules. Coming in here has gotten rid of my physical fatigue, but my mental fatigue has really jumped up to take its place. I think I'm going to get out. What are you two? Oh, we'll stay in here a little longer. We still have the issue of your obsession with your sister to discuss. Now I'm really leaving. God damn it, Muse, what are you teaching old Tina now? Well, we can utilise the footbath for other uses other than talking to our various people. Where do we have to go? There, and there. Okay, right. Let's go to those places then. First things first, the general store. Well, Clover goods and souvenirs. Because it's a general store and also where the Ordnance factory is. so we can talk to the various people in here, like Camilla. Well, if it isn't Rean, welcome back. Long time no see, Camilla. You look well. What's that? I look young and my complexion is perfect, you sweet talker. Haha, you really haven't changed. Oh, pardon me. Oh, come now. That's not true. I've been in the rare item business lately. Speaking of which, have you heard about this? It's Lake Lord's newest fishing gear. Ordered way too many sets. Pardon me. And then on top of that, they sent me new rods and parts as a bonus. Care to take them off my hands? Are you sure? Of course, I'm sure this stuff would be much better used in the hands of a knowledgeable fisherman like you. So we now have a titanium hook, custom rod, and some fishing bait. Whoa, this is a lot. Thank you so much. No need for thanks, just like seeing you happy. I'll be running the shop as usual, so feel free to drop in whenever. Will do. Fishing, huh? Starting to warm up a little, so it's probably time to cast a line in the mountain stream. Should give it a whirl once I have some free time. So you're going to tutorialize me about fishing again? No. Okay, good. So we can... By the way, do you have a moment? What is it, Camilla? The girl looking at stuck over there is pretty good. Cute. Is she your girlfriend? She's one of my students. Ah, from your school. You certainly seem quite close. Figured you brought your girlfriend home with you. Well, we've been through hell and back together, so I wonder who you'll bring home next. Someone from your class? Or perhaps Princess Alphin? Camilla. Right, can we just shop here, please? Oh, there's also a book thing. Oh, we might have missed some chapters then because of that. Oh. Okay, well, we're not collecting books then. But Moonless Morn. Officially, it's called Marksman of the Moonless Morn, but it's known as Moonless Morn among many circles, and it's a classic adventure published in Crossbell. Ah, interesting. We can also get a part of another thing for our fishing. I'll grab it. Why not? Oh, so? Leo with the Orbman stuff. Lord Rean, you're home, hey? How are things at the school? Really busy as we prepare for the new school year, but super fulfilling. How are things going here, Leo? Same old, same old. See how my wife is white? Are you going to be sticking around for long? I'll handle all your modifications and weapon upgrade needs. Thanks a lot. Oh, before I forget, have you heard that the Arcus 2 got an update? Yeah, the Rhineford group got in touch with us. I hear the slots got a boost. Correct, you can strengthen them up to the 3rd stage now, allowing for the insertion of even more powerful quartz. I just got a sample from the RF group. It's yours if you want to see how it works. I'll strengthen the slot with the 7th. You should be able to plug the quartz in. And we get a tier you are. Thank you for everything. No need for thanks. I'm just happy to see you again. Since you're home and all, make sure you get some R&R. Of course. So again, we can now do the whole upgrade a slot thing. Oh, we did not need to do that one. We want to do here. Nope. So now we can upgrade a slot of greens and... Oh, never mind. We can upgrade a slot, but not necessarily the slot we maybe want to. We only have 150 apiece, so at the moment, not really all that worth it. Anyway, Yuna! Looking to grab a souvenir? Yeah, for my family. Oh, and for Jessica and Louise as well. This place sells all sorts of stuff. Kind of reminds me of Neos Rihanna imports. They both carry Eastern goods, it's true. Since a lot of their stuff comes from the Republic, they were out of stock last year. But now things are finally back to normal. Thank goodness trade has recovered. Agreed. What is it, Instructor? Nothing. I just thought you'd be more on edge today. You're surprisingly calm. I mean, today's the signing ceremony in Crossbell. Meanwhile, at the signing ceremony, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't thinking about it. There's a part of me that wants to be home for such a monumental occasion. But I feel kind of left out if I was the only one who didn't get to come to Emir. I belong with Class 7. You know. By the way, I heard something from Randy. He told me you played a big part in Operation Liberate Crossbell last month. Oh, it wasn't that big a deal. I just up Lloyd and the others a teeny bit. Hey, are you really okay with staying at the branch campus? It's the end of the school year, so you should be able to transfer back to Crossbell like Randy. Heck, I bet they'd love to have you at the police academy again. So, you want me gone then? No, that's not what... I'm just messing with you. It's true that I regret not being able to properly graduate from the police academy, but right now my time at the branch campus is even more important. I said it earlier. That's where I belong. I see.
And you know, I like being with you, Instructor.
Yeah.
I didn't mean that in a weird way.
Don't worry, Yuna, it's you. You wouldn't say it in a weird way. Now, Muse, on the other hand.
I know. There's still a lot I want to teach you, too.
Good, because I'm all ears.
Anyway, everything I learned at Falls is sure to be useful in the future. Whether it's for myself or to help strengthen the relationship between Crossbell and the Empire. I want to be counting on you to teach me the good stuff, Instructor. You have yourself a deal. Better get that brain of yours ready. The Sainthood voice a character in Genshin? Because at the moment we've got... Because if we want to go for like a Genshin reference at all, I can basically just say, and Diluc talks to Fenty about something. Well, meanwhile, Rawsley's also there? That's the direction it goes. Then it's this way, because Kurt's by the bench. Well, a bench, there's 3 of them. Looking on towards the mountains. The scenery here truly is spectacular. Sure is. Lived here most of my life and I'm still not tired of it. It's just a shame it doesn't last all year, once the snow's gone, that is. Still, I'm sure it's just replaced by the equally unique beauty of another season. You're not wrong there. You're more than welcome to visit again in another season if you want to see. I like that very much. Did you once practice your swordsmanship here? Sort of. It was further up the mountain to be specific. Master Kaifei and I spent about a month living out in the wilderness while he trained me intensely. Interesting. Heard the Arseed school does a similar thing. Perhaps it's an Eastern manner of training that the Arseed Slayer adopted. It's true that Eastern martial arts emphasize becoming one with nature, but I think in my case it was just because Master Kaifei believed it to be effective. Securing food to eat and a place to sleep every day was hard enough, but sometimes he would even set monsters on me. So this is one big way of basically saying, we got taught similar to how Gohan got taught back in like the early days of Dragon Ball Z, and I'm just going to slap them in the face, because that's not the wisest way to train. Thinking back, I had to do some crazy stuff to make it through in one piece. And you're a glutton for punishment. I shudder to think what you must have gone through. Ouch! Is that how you see me? Haha! Forgive me, I didn't mean for it. To come across quite so rudely. Still, perhaps I should try training in the mountains myself. I apologize if I'm assuming wrongly here, but are you feeling frustrated with your progress? Oh no, I'm not. No, I suppose you're right. I'm happy to lend an ear if there's something you want to talk about. Alright then. This isn't a new concern of mine, but it's something I was reminded of when we were introducing ourselves to your parents. Yuna and Altina have grown significantly since I first met them. And not just them, the same can be said for Ash, Muse, and all the rest of the students at the academy. They've all matured significantly in the year since we enrolled. But then there's me. I don't feel like I've grown all that much at all. I continue to train every day, and I do feel as though I'm improving. I'm just a little frustrated by the pace. I think you only feel that way because you're more capable than most. What do you mean? In other words, you expect more of yourself than most people do. When you put your bar for success so high, it's only natural it's going to be harder to surpass it. That's just reality. But that makes it sound as if I've got barely any room for improvement. That's definitely not the case. It's going to be more difficult for you to make significant progress than before, but you've been overcoming for that for a while. Last year, you faced off against Prince Cedric and overcame many trials before that. But you weren't content to rest on your laurels. In the 6 months since, you've never stopped working to better yourself. I think you're the only one who can't see how much progress you've made. As your instructor, I know better than anyone just how much you've improved, so have confidence in yourself, Car. Thank you, instructor. Of course, don't take that as me telling you to be content with how you are and to stop trying. I wouldn't dream of it. I have no intention of slowing my pace, at least not until I've surpassed you. Wow, sounds like I have a good reason to keep bettering myself then. Well, I'm going to get going, but we have the Phoenix Wings to ourselves today. I recommend you take the chance to relax in the hot springs while you have it. That sounds wonderful. I might stay here a moment to collect my thoughts and then head over. Good on you, Kurt, good on you. Which then leaves us with Valley's Echo and down that way. Which is more towards what we were, but regardless. Anyways, Gerald! Well, look who's back. Glad to see you're doing well, Rean. Haha, likewise. You're in as good as mood as ever, Gerald. And I can see why, you've got quite a few customers for this time of year. Yeah, right after the war ended, hardly anyone was coming in. Looks like things are finally getting back to normal. Since tensions between the neighbouring nations have calmed down a bit, we're getting even more guests than usual. Yay, business. No, pardon me. Nothing beats times of peace. You've got that right. Now then, since you're here and all, how about I teach you one of our recipes? Oh, you mean one of your secret dishes? Are you sure about this, Gerald? Of course, you all use recipe books too, right? If you jot down one of my specials, you'll be able to prepare it whenever you want. Here, help yourself. A recipe for one of my specials and the ingredients to whip it up. We received a tricolour onigiri and its required ingredients. Greetings, well, really, this is much too kind. I don't get to see you as often as I like, so let me at least do this much. I know you're keeping plenty busy out there, but take care of yourself and make sure you're eating right. Of course, I'll take that to heart. About making food. If you have a recipe and ingredients, you can cook food. You can learn recipes by trying dishes at restaurants. You can also learn them from recipe books. And we can make superb dishes, depending on whether the character is capable of it or not. So, and you can also potentially make something peculiar. Be sure to experiment with new party members. But yeah, grade is only for those that make a unique version. And there's a tofu recipe that it's highlighting. But it's also highlighting Ellie, because we can cook with characters even when they're not in the party. Wait, does that mean I can just cook with the SSS even though they're not here? Means we do get the recipe bit. No, we can't. Okay. Well, we can cook, and we can cook one with Rean. And make a tricolour onigiri. Lovely stuff. So yeah, I guess that's all there was to do in this part. And there's Luda's parents. They're just having a relaxing moment here in this inn. See, this is the continuity that I love about this series. And Ash. What are you up to over here, Ash? Nothing much, just wandering around. But man, there sure is a lot of snow left down this way. Well, we don't generally use this path, so there's no point in removing any of the snow that builds up here. It just stays until it melts. Doesn't make sense if you've got the cable car anyway. Something on your mind? Kinda. A while back I heard someone talking about a sport you can basically only do on a snowy mountain. Just can't remember the name though. Snowboarding? That's the one. Heh, heard something about using a special board to ride all the way down to the bottom of the mountain. Figured there's gotta be enough snow here to do it, right? Though I'm thrilled that you're so interested in snowboarding, that would actually be a really bad idea. What, you're gonna tell me, oh Ash, most of the snow's already melted, you're going to die a horrible death, or something. Well, screw that. Life's no fun without a bit of risk. To be fair, you did hit most of what I was going to say, but yeah, there's no chance I'll let you snowboard in this. Lame. If you really want to give snowboarding a try though, you're more than welcome to come back here in the winter. I'll even teach you myself. I surpassed you in no time flat. I'd like to see you try. I'll have you know I'm at the top of the leaderboards for every course here. Man, when you get so hooked on something, you really do get hooked, huh? But don't forget, I'm from Raquel. I grew up gambling to put food on the table. That ain't a game I can't win. I'm not afraid to embarrass you on your own turf. Well, that sounds like a chance to me. Can't wait to see who comes out on top. Just remember that you're not allowed to bet anything on the outcome unless we do it after you graduate. Bah, you and your damn rules. Well,
I've gotten so used to spring everywhere else that the cold here's got me feeling like it's still winter. Think I might take that advice I gave to Kurt and soak in the hot spring.
A reason for us to head to the Phoenix Wings. Stop exploring the village and take a dip in the hot springs. Oh, why not? Yeah, look like someone got here before me. Maybe it's Kat. No, it's Claire. I was wondering where she was.
Major?
Ah, this takes us back to Cold Steel 2. I don't remember if we actually had the scene with Claire. I don't even remember if I finished the Cold Steel 2 playthrough, to be fair, because I waged quit in the Infernal Castle that one time.
Is that you, Rean? Why don't you come into the water? You must be cold standing there. We haven't had a chance to talk in quite some time.
Well, you should be in jail for your war crimes.
True.
But apparently that's not a thing anymore.
Well, if you're comfortable with it, then I'd love to.
Dan mentioned how the RMP must be really busy now. How are you holding up? You aren't overworking yourself, are you? Thank you all for concern, but please put that worry out of your mind. My work sometimes comes with unexpected benefits, like being able to visit the hot springs here, for instance. Haha! I suppose that is true. The RMP is being restructured and having its military capacity downsized at the same time, so I can't deny that I am busy. But that's true for so many others right now. I don't think I have a right to complain. What do you mean by being restructured? Does this relate to how the RMP and the Intelligence Division don't answer directly to the government anymore? Yes, because of that we aren't going to have the kind of freedom we used to. But I believe that we're still able to protect the people of Reverie in a different way than the army, like before. I see. The RMP isn't being rolled into the army though, right? Correct. Although that possibility was being considered at one point. In the end, it didn't happen, thanks in part to General Van Dyke and Provisional Government Head Regnance. It's not impossible that it could lead to a power struggle in the future, unfortunately. But I believe the Empire needs something with a chain of command separate from the army that can serve as a deterrent. To avoid power gathering in one place again, you mean? Exactly. Force graduates, myself included, are expected to serve as another kind of deterrent as well. The reason being that the school students and teachers alike exert influence in various fields and have all kinds of connections. I see. As someone charged with helping rise the next generation of Force students, I suddenly feel even more pressure. As you should. We're all counting on you.
By the way, Rean.
Yes?
This feels very overdue, but I wanted to thank you.
For what?
For all you did during the rivalries. For all you did for Milliam, for facing me head on.
Oh, you were pissy,
and for granting His Excellency's true wish. Mere words feel woefully insufficient given all you've done. But I also didn't want my gratitude to go unspoken.
Well, you're a bit late if it's about to be a declaration of love, even time has
That's very kind, but you really didn't have to. I was just doing what I wanted to do. And I couldn't have done it alone.
That's about what I expected you'd say.
That's a very Rean response.
Might sound kind of sappy, but I
Coming
feel
from
like
Rean?
it was worth
No.
it all just to see you smile again.
Oh.
You really are oblivious to how you sound sometimes. Jokes and thanks aside, there's something I wanted to ask you too.
What is it?
Are you truly happy right now, Rean?
Of course I am. Busy, certainly.
An interesting question to ask.
But I am happy. I still can't believe we made it through the Great Twilight. We even got Crow and Milliam back.
Yeah. As much as it pisses all
there was
over
a way we wouldn't lose them,
writing
obviously.
sometimes, but
deep down, I had already given up and braced for the inevitable. It wasn't without some goodbyes. But it's all over now. And I can still be with everyone I care about. Which includes you, of course. The joy I feel about that hasn't gone anywhere.
I'm glad to hear that. Still, there's a difference between being happy over something and you yourself being happy.
I suppose that can be the case.
You went through a lot during the Great Twilight, including having to say farewell to your father. Despite living in fear you would disappear or lose your friends, you came out the other side with victory in hand. You, Rean, persevered to save us all. And I can believe that's made you happy, yes. As much as I can believe that happiness continues to cast a punishing shadow over you. Am I wrong?
I'm speechless. You really can see right through me. You're right. I'm still not sure how to handle the happiness I feel. I know it's there. I'm just not sure how to truly accept it.
Rean's still beating himself up over everything
All the
that's
people
happened
who
throughout the
died on
series.
the first day of the war did so because I made the Great Twilight happen.
So there are definitely
Do I even
casualties.
deserve to be happy when they can't be? Or forgiven for what I did?
It may not be my place to say this, but I think you're the only one who can decide that.
I suppose you're right.
I know how you feel, because I'm in exactly the same position. You were concerned earlier that I might be overworking myself. For me, I'm just trying to atone for my sins by throwing myself into my work.
Which is still not the wisest
Major,
strategy.
that can't be good for...
Don't worry. I can calculate how far I can go as well as any number. I'm
Okay,
taking
yeah, this is
care
how we're talking
not to
about
cross the
being-
line into self-sacrifice. It's tempting, though. Every time I achieve something to make Erebonia's future better, or see you and Milliam's smiling faces,
I
get a little closer to forgiving myself. It's not something I can do overnight.
Although making Milliam
Every
smile is something you
moment
can
I
definitely
can
do within
justify
seconds.
forgiveness, no matter how small it is, that gets me one step closer. As long as I don't falter, I'm sure I'll be able to like myself again one day.
That's a mature way of going
Yeah,
about
it
it.
is, actually.
Far from it.
Ugh,
I'm
pardon me.
duplicitous to a fault.
I wonder if I
don't think my approach will work for you. You're much too sincere to go tricking yourself into feeling anything other than how you feel. I know it won't be easy for you. I hope you can let yourself be happy.
Easier said than done, I'm afraid.
Yes, that
Maybe.
certainly might
But
be a
if
bit
you
of a
let it
Herculean
elude you
task for
forever,
Rean, but
I'll always be one good deed short of being able to fully forgive myself.
oh, hang that over
What am I
Rean's
even
head.
supposed to say to that?
I did call myself duplicitous.
You did use that word, so. Anyway, you'll catch cold just standing around like that, you know. Why don't the three of you come and join us in the water? And the girls have shown up. I suspected we wouldn't be able to evade your notice. For what it's worth, I did feel kinda guilty listening in. We didn't hear all of your conversation though. Please don't worry on that count. It's on me for not watching what I said in a public place. Instructor Claire really is amazing. All I end up doing is letting our instructor listen to my problems. Couldn't possibly help with his. You okay, Yuna? Hehe, I suspect she's thinking about how much you would like to wash your back. I'm thinking that's what you're thinking of, Muse. Much like I once did. As if I was thinking such a... Wait, you did what now? How untoward of you both. Listen, you aren't going to deny the allegations, I see. Ah, crap, Rean's getting cancelled. Listen, there was a very good reason for what happened. After Rean was taken to task for his past transgressions, see some of the bonding events with Muse in Cold Steel 3. Yeah, that's right, go back 2 games. Kurt and Ash came to join everyone in the spring. The group then enjoyed a relaxing time together, letting the soothing waters melt their stresses away. If only for a moment. I've got like an itch from like the area just below my nose. It's not going away. Ah, that felt amazing. I'm jealous you had a place like this so close by all your life, instructor. Yeah, I get why you're so addicted to hot springs now. I knew you would come to understand in time. Damn it, they've joined the cult of the hot springs. No! Well, if everyone's sufficiently rested, I think it's about time we departed. Are you all ready? You mean, here it comes. I tell you, you're finally going to enlighten us why we were summoned here? We're going out into the valley, I assume. Correct. Please follow me. You will have your answers soon enough. And now we can open up our party menu. And also the whole switching and battle thing. Thanks for that tutorial. We already knew about that, but... So yeah, we can go in here and just like change from here. Which is nice. So we can put Claire in our party, in the attack bit. Which means, returning party member! It's Claire! She hasn't been in our party since, Cold Steel... 3? Was she involved? Yeah, she was involved in the side quest, Cold Steel 3. In Heimdall. So yeah, Kaleido Force, it's an all-targeting Power S, 4S S-craft with more, a Power B, a Breaker D, and Bounce an A, with a chance to KO, 20%. And Frigid Wayne, a chance of 360%, and a Power B, Breaker A, and Bounce a D. And Concentration, which gives her Insight, Strength, and Arts boost, medium for 4 turns. Lovely. And Infinity Order! It's an Accelerate Order! Yay! That's why it's 5 BP. Also break damage plus 400% for 1 turn. Now, so that means if you're using it on a turn where it's, say, Claire's turn, you're using Frigid Wayne. If it's someone else's turn that has a skill that, say, has a break of SS, so not only do you do a shit ton of break damage, but everyone gets another turn. Claire, you know what? That being 5 BP, as much as I hate that, and the fact we have ways of recovering BP a lot better, I'll take it. Actually, now that we're here, what does the foot bath... Does the foot bath offer anything resource-wise, or do we just see people with... Yeah, we just see people taking a foot bath. High speed mode this... It just means, hey look, people are footless. No, well, shoeless. No. Don't give the foot people what they want. Please. It was actually... Yeah, it just... Oh, it heals everything. Sweet. Okay. Should have done it sooner. Well, anyways, onwards we go into the valley. Welcome to Ymir Valley. This is an area we haven't been in since Cold Steel 2. And it's what bridges Ymir from the Isengard range. There's snow as far as the eye can see. It's like this area of the mountains is still stuck in the middle of winter. People usually don't trek this far out so the snow remains fresh. So it's a little colder here because the mountains stream too. I thought that might be it. It's so beautiful. Does the water come from melted snow? Yeah, still freezing cold though, so watch your step and don't fall in. Actually, it reminds me, there's a really nice fishing spot around here. Maybe you're the one who needed that warning, fish for brains. We should make our way up the path. Keep your eyes peeled, everyone. The slightest mistake from this point on could cost you your life. There do seem to be a lot of monsters here. Power is now, so fighting battles will be difficult. Whatever, we've dealt with way worse than these chumps. Wouldn't hurt to be cautious. True, let's make our equipment and ordnance ready to go before we start climbing the path. So yeah, we can fish around here somewhere. Although I'm not seeing the fishing marker, so maybe it's higher up in this game. Because Godzilla 2 is right there.
These monsters are no pushovers, yeah, but what gives, Major?
We haven't fought any yet.
Just stay alert and keep your eyes forward.
Take it down a notch, girl. No need to be so on edge.
Damn it.
Now, bring it on!
Yes.
Shatter!
Let's go! Ha! Now!
They're mine!
You're finished!
Mode change! Yuna has the ability of changing how she goes about battling. In Striker mode, there's an increased attack, defense, and movement, and effective against strong enemies. While in Gunner mode, the regular attack becomes ranged and can hit multiple enemies, and the area of the effect with crosses, those are slightly increased.
Pumped up!
Not sure whether it matters or not, but
Right
when it comes to some enemies, but
My turn. It's my turn.
You know, in fact, they're frozen to just take the time with the fight. No need to use up resources. Oh, it's working out. Cut! No!
I've got you! Here I go.
Rather it unfroze.
Well, look at that.
Okay. Our first chest for Rean includes some smoke grenades and battle scopes. Lovely. Okay, we'll take that. Anyways, back onto the actual mission critical path, I'm assuming. We can still see where that shrine would be from Cold Steel 2. So you know, that's a thing. Anyways, yep, it's just perfect. Gets us some tier reviving EP charges. Okay, that's good. Recovery is nice to have.
Let's do this.
Oh, I got a little too close.
Here we go.
An opening.
It's my turn. Kane, nail!
Pumped up. You got this.
Switching in. I've got you. Our team here.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm taking that zero craft. Fuck
My
you, game.
sword and soul are as one. Light. Purge my foes. Gemini. Judgment.
That was the Vander style in raw form.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. I like this battle over music. It's gonna be 2 chain of those.
I bet there's some nice treasure in there.
Red pendulum, defense, phase, petrifying feint. I am definitely putting that on Rean. Man, I miss having emblem. I miss having veil lockets. I miss having those fucking cons that we got at the end of Cold Steel 4. Ah. Yeah, maybe we'll find a way of getting some of them back or something. There's a sub event alongside an enemy. That's one big ass monkey. Looks stronger than the other monsters here, and a lot more aggressive too. Could it be because the high elements are in fact? I don't imagine it. They're normally only present in spiritual places, but I can sense them all along this path too. That wouldn't have been the least bit surprising during the twilight, but it's concerning now. You're right. I don't sense anything else that would be amiss, but we should keep our guards up. And let's defeat that monster while we're at it. Understood. Would this be a good opportunity to utilize the united front then? Ah, we gotta get told about this mechanic. Yeah, we're doing that shit that BioWare did in Mass Effect 1, where it's like every of the 3 main missions that you get given after you leave the server for the first time, where you have to get a cutscene establishing the Geth Stalkers existing. Because they might go to Pharos first, or they might go to Nefaria, or hell, they might try and go get Liara. Oh, that's the new Darkest 2 feature. Remember hearing that Professor Smith is in charge of its development. Its goal is to recreate the link phenomenon that occurred with the Divine Knights during the Great Twilight. Bypasses the Arc's usual limitations by allowing 5 or more people to form a combat link at once. I believe CCCF and the Epstein Foundation are aiding in the feature's development as well. Ha! As if these orbits need another busted feature. But it does have its limitations, only those who were connected at the end of the Twilight can use it. It could be a revolutionary new feature if they find a way to bring it to a wider audience. I.e. see you in Daybreak? Question mark? That much is true. The way at which technology is being developed never ceases to amaze me. Class 7 has been given the opportunity to help with Arca's development again. We'll be formally providing the team test data by using the feature. This monster is the perfect opportunity to get a head start on that. Sounds good to me. I want to give it a shot. Shall we put ourselves for a fight then? No, I suppose we can.
Only engage that one if necessary.
The fishing. There's the fishing spot. It's up here. Pardon me as well, by the way.
There! Be on guard. It's strong.
Oh, however, because we did the tutorial on Lloyd's, we don't actually have to do it immediately. Ah, perfect. That means we can do something like Warhammer.
Warhammer!
And then Unite Fight attack it.
For one. And one for all! Let's go, everyone! Very well.
Ready.
Shatter!
I shall go. Now, everyone.
Leave it
Leave
to
it
me.
to me.
My turn. All for one. And one for all! At once! It's my turn. Roar! Here, let's try! Down!
I'll assist. Instructor, I would like to request an extra helping of pats on the head, please.
Now, how could I say no to that?
Rean, you're fueling the addiction. Stop it. Oh, God, I'm moving my leg. Wow, this United Front thing is amazing. Truly is. One expecting us to make quick work of such a formidable foe. It didn't lay a hand on any of them. You're right, using it did remind me of the sensation I felt during the Twilight. Yeah, it reminds me a little of the overdrive ability we were able to use during the Civil War. Though this feature is clearly much stronger than even that. Oh, what a shame I didn't get to experience that feature with you two. I was glad it's useful. I can see us kicking a lot of ass with it in real fights. True enough, I'm sure we'll get plenty of use of it while travelling in such a large group. Let's not forget to use it when we can. That would be for the best. So, shall we get moving again? Our destination isn't far from here. Yes, let's carry on through the valley. As we march through this valley full of snow and dice, insert the rest of the lyrics here, yeah. Anyway, I'm not someone that listens to that kind of music, to be honest. So, all buttery of various factors of
We're
size.
past the halfway point, but we still haven't seen anything of note.
Commencing battle.
Fucking snails.
Spirit unification.
So Spirit unification is more in line with how it looked in Cold Steel 1, but but they do actually upgrade the stuff.
It's
Okay,
my
cool.
turn.
So we get fierce varieties, which makes them stronger. So that's useful. So it still is like it is in Cold Steel 4, just less of the whole demon shenanigans.
You're finished.
Engaging.
That made life a lot more harder in some scenarios.
My turn.
There.
An opening. Yes.
I guess this is a good time to try out Infinity Order.
I'll back you up. Infinity Order. It's my turn.
Man, 5 CP for 1 turn of the thing is like. So this is an example of how Infinity Order works. I mean, hey, you know that 400 percentage on the thing actually is useful. And then then if it's broken and there's enough health, we can actually get tons of it, which means we'll regain that BP.
Engaging.
So, I guess I'm just downplaying it because I think anything that uses all the brave points feels a bit, in my opinion.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Courier and S tablets. Woo! Courier bombs and S tablets. Woo! Okay.
Ha! Ready. Ha! Ha! Ready.
What an adorable treasure chest!
It grants us a core wing. Let's equip on Altina. I was thinking for a second who to put it on. It's like, actually no, Altina just fits.
That enemy looks like
Be strong. Please be extra careful.
Means we have to things for.
Roar! Here, let's strike! Now!
I'll assist.
Let's go. Here we go. Please.
Affirmative. It's my turn. All for one, and one for all. We attack together. There.
My turn. Rean, activate. Fire. Attack.
Got it. Let's go. It's my turn.
Roar! Here, let's strike!
It's down.
I'll assist. My turn. Arcus activate.
Ready.
Yeah.
Very well. There.
An opening! I've got you!
It's my turn.
A chance!
Too slow.
I shall go. Be on it.
I'm going to Drake, but like, it's not going to do much because of how low health I had.
Targets eliminated. Move out.
There's a treasure chest right over there.
Inside this we get an Ivy Nail. Ivy Nail. You are. My bad. It looks like I'm going to be doing that again. Well, I'll say Ivy Nail because I like watching wrestling. And I think Ivy Nail actually is legitimately decent at her job. Anyways, over here we see the second type of ornament charging station that normally happens. This one doesn't look the same as the one from Lloyd's end of things, but this one you can't buy things from. You can modify your ornament still, so that Ivy Nail we just got, we could modify the slot of one of our slots here on someone. No, you only get Ivy Nail from that, so if we go for like Rean's first slot, let's say. So instead of having Earth's Pulse, we now have a bit more strength, a bit more defense, and a Earth Art we can utilize.
I apologize for the wait, Your Excellency.
You're exactly on time. Just turned midday.
It couldn't be. Father?
Matthias Vander, the Thunder God.
So he's...
Finally, nice to put a face to the name.
He is both House Vander and its School of Swordsmanship's head, Matthias Vander, the Thunder God. He and Viscount Arcade are known as the strongest swordsman in Erebonia.
Yeah, sure, but why is he here?
I get the impression he was waiting for us.
No.
It's good to see you, Your Excellency.
What does bring you here, Father?
Raise your weapons.
Sorry?
I sense no threats in the vicinity.
Currently the only one actually doing so.
What's going on?
Prove your strength to me. If you cannot defeat me by 3 p.m., you will be disqualified.
So 3 hours.
Disqualified? From what?
Get ready for battle, everyone.
I'm as confused as the rest of you. We're sitting ducks if we don't fight back.
I'll take lead, Instructor.
And where do you stand, Major? Ain't it obvious? She's been in on this from the start. Correct. I apologize for deceiving you. You gotta be kidding me. Up against the Thunder God and the Icy Maiden, the odds are not in our favour. For what it is worth, I promise not to hold back. I did warn you earlier that the slightest mistake here may cost you your life. What's she doing? Is that some kind of trap? And as you move, I realise exactly what kind of trap it is then, I guess. Philly, Bunny, get out of here now! Escape while you both still can. Okay, getting shoved out the way. Or potentially. Ah! Ugh. No! They let themselves be caught so that we could escape. Ash! Muse! Pay attention! Instructor! Cut! When no one's left to fight. It appears to be an orbital mine powered by several control devices, operated remotely and intended to restrain. When did you set this all up? When I came to survey the area before getting in the hot springs, I was hoping to mobilize all 4 of you at once. But unfortunately the 2 of them noticed the traps range early enough to save you. But this isn't like you at all, it's so... Are you searching for the word cowardly? In real combat you can't assume your opponents will always follow a code of honor. You know that. Besides, my greatest strength is catching foes off guard. And I told you, I won't be holding back. Because you recognize our strength, right? I'd be honoured by the compliment if you didn't have your gun trained on us. Still, I was able to remove your greatest tactical mind from the battle, as well as the ever unpredictable Ash. I'm sure you realise this is one of the worst situations you could find yourself in. Winning can't stand no chance of victory against the Thunder God without reinforcements either. In short, this is checkmate for you. Don't count us out yet. Precisely. This is hardly the first time we have been faced with impossible odds. Don't know what's gone into you or Kurt's dad, but if you think that someone will give up so easily, you're in for a rude awakening. We'll overcome this trial just like we have all the others. Very well then. Show me what you can do. And we are now fighting Claire. And the completion requirement is to reduce it by a certain amount. Oh yeah, because oh great, we're only having a fucking 2-on-1 affair. Bunny Hunt doesn't want the way I would want it to. Well, we're gonna Warhammer then. I mean, on the bright side, we do have access to Altina's order if we really need to just not be taking damage. But... oh, pardon me.
I'll assist. I shall go. Activate. Reverie.
It's my turn.
Alright, so Claire has 143,236 health. That Ivy nail quartz would have been useful maybe on Yuna instead, with that earth weakness and resistance to fire and a weakness to time. So we can cast Needle Shoot. And it will do more damage than normal. Oh, let's bring it Rean to freeze us and end my enjoyment of the game. Yay! It didn't end our misery.
I'll support you.
Thanks.
My turn. Search mode activate. Details procured.
Pumped up.
Ooh.
Shatter. Warhammer.
That was rather accurate.
I shall go.
Yay! With that break, I can R-Team heal Yuna.
I've got you. Our team here.
Thanks. Pumped up. Wide open.
I'll assist. Engaging. Listen, Evan Crystal. I shall go. Activate. Reverie.
Good. Engaging. Mortal Barrage. Here I go.
Just go think about them there being just the two of them.
Wide open.
We're gonna actually get more out of the Even Crystal.
I'll show you the true strength of ice. It's my turn.
God damn it. Get any Brave Seeds in me yet? No, damn it.
Burning heart.
She's gonna Ascraft, isn't she?
Arcus activate.
Yeah, try it.
Suppressing targets.
But she's got her mirrors with her. She's been using this S-Craft since Coastal 2. You should expect it right now.
Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
We may be dead, but we're not dead.
Here I go.
Obviously we saw the cutscene that takes place right after this fight then.
Engaging.
Ooh.
Listen. I shall go.
Got sail water.
Activate. Reverie.
Pumped up. Engaging. Attack! They're mine!
I see now.
Ugh. The two of us cannot defeat her head on. Let's get some distance between her and us for now. Your odds to defeat me aren't low, they're non-existent. Ugh. Oh, well that's great to hear. As long as you have the slightest chance of victory, miracles can happen. That's how you and your class have made it this far. Once that chance has been completely snuffed out, no amount of struggling can change the ultimate outcome. Your defeat is assured. It's time to end this. Yeah, just casually pulls out a sniper rifle. No biggie. Meanwhile, up the mountain, this isn't going well. Reverie, instructor, the Isengard range. Yep. Last time we were here in gameplay form was Cold Steel 2, but prior to that, after that would be during one of Altina's bonding events in Cold Steel 4. This is where I did the training I was telling you about earlier. The goal was clear to split us up, and unfortunately they succeeded. Father, what a poor show this is. You'll have to do better if you ever hope to defeat me. What are you trying to achieve here? Why do we have to fight? Because we must. I owe you no further explanation. Or are you such a poor warrior that you cannot swing your blade without a cause to lessen its heft? Save your words, instructor. There's no getting through to him when he's like this. Fine. Then we'll do this in the language he will understand. Right. At last!
No more questions.
Wait, we don't have a healer, and he's not at 200 CP. Fuck. RP requirement is to reduce him to a certain amount. Oh boy.
I'm up.
Roar!
Very well.
We barely dented his 154,499 health, so that's great. I'm thinking Black Tortoise is going to be basically needed.
My turn.
Prepare yourself.
And he's utilizing that Zero Arts, damn it. Reaction fault. That's gonna hurt regardless of the Black Tortoise or not. Rean dodged, but Kurt didn't, so Kurt's in a very precarious state.
Cut through! Now! Too slow! Let's go!
He's just casually getting more targets.
It's my turn!
We do have Table actually, so we can heal.
I appreciate it.
But I wouldn't be surprised if an Ascraft would cover
Very well.
him, our way not too long. Because we are just not dealing the damage.
Not today! It's my turn! Very well. Let's go! Not on my watch!
That hurt more because we just lost some
my
water.
turn.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
I'm up! Now! Too slow! Very well. Arcus, activate!
not today.
Thanks.
The heavens!
Wayne just dodged. Just like, god damn it, if only Kurt was dodging this much, he'd be able to utilize Sirius quite well.
My turn.
Oh, we might actually get the RP out of this.
Here.
Because we broke him.
It's down. Too slow.
Is that how it's going to be?
And conditions were met. Sweet. Couldn't do it against Rufus, but we could do it against Matthias. Okay. Oh, characters. So RP increases by 3. Okay, so we did miss out on some in Lloyd's bit, but oh well. And now we cut to what we saw when we first entered Rean's route. So yeah, fighting Matthias and all that, so... At least now we have a little bit more context than just they're fighting people and getting beaten up in the process.
I'm ready.
Pathetic.
Kurt, no!
He's not so weak as to be killed by such an insignificant fall. He
No,
will at most be confined to a hospital bed for a few months.
Oh, well,
He's your
that's not as
son.
good.
Why would you do that to him?
There is no place for restraint in Vanderschool duels. He is merely paying the price for his lack of skill.
Being cruel to be kind requires some degree of kindness first, Your Excellency.
Even if he does emerge unscathed, he won't make it back here before 3. Kurt is, to be blunt, disqualified. You are the only one left to face me, Rean Schwarzer. Do not disappoint me.
Well, shit. Anyways, So no matter what, Kurt's kind of fucked, but anyways, meanwhile, back in the valley...
This doesn't make any sense.
At this rate...
Come on, we'll hide under the bridge. We need to get to Instructor Rean ASAP if we're going to figure out some way to help out Ash and Muse.
I agree. And we need to get out of this icy water before it saps any more of our strength. That should be our top priority.
And we're getting sharks in the mirrors.
I hope you don't think I can't see you down there.
Is anywhere safe from her?
No one escapes the icy maiden when she's this serious, I fear.
Meanwhile... Damn it, my limbs are all still numb. There has to be a way out of this trap. And hurry up and find it, girl genius. I've considered countless possibilities already, but none of them will work for certain. Bah, fuck what good you are. I'm not the only one who could have prevented this situation, you know. Could have used those animal instincts of yours to sense this coming. Who do you think I am, Scarecrow? I can't do any of that crazy stuff. Ah, so we're keeping you around for your wonderful personality then. Oh, shut up. Cannot believe I'm stuck here when my darling instructor needs me at his side. This is unbearable. I'm worried our Tina and you can't be able to handle Major Claire without us too. God, this is some real bullshit. Ash? What? Did I just see you move? I mean, I'm numb from the waist down, but I can move the rest a bit. That's incredible. It's all I can do is to speak. Heh, I've trained more than you have. While you were busy plotting in the shadows and looking down on everyone, I was hitting the gym. Maybe try getting your own hands dirty for a change. I'd rather not live my life by your rules, thank you very much. Though I must admit, you might have a point. Heh, not like you to admit you're wrong. Guessing that means you thought up a plan? I certainly did. Just so we're clear, I got maybe half a moment of normal movement in me at best. That's plenty. Heh, sounds like you've got something that might actually work. Then I'm in. I'll tell you when and when to attack. All I require for you is to do it. First, I need some silence. I need to calculate the best point to attack.
I hope you don't think I can't see you down there.
Is anywhere safe from her?
No one escapes the Icy Maiden when she's this serious, I fear.
So much stuff happening all at the same time. She's got us surrounded. It appears we're out of options. I'm glad you understand. Now if you'd...
Now!
Eat this!
Impossible!
And...
What on?
That was Muse and Ash.
Did that
Now's our
work?
chance. You know what to do, Allie. I'll back you up.
Understood. Activating Arcadius mode.
You're not getting away!
You're still the same Claire we know and love after all. We'd have never pulled this off if you had used a nastier trap.
Nah. There probably are nastier stuff. Like, probably ones that, like,
Activating sonar
insta-kill.
mode. I'm detecting orbital mind control units. 3 in total within the vicinity.
1, and a 2, and a 3. Yay, we did it! We saved them!
Are you both alright?
I'm still a little numb, but I can fight. We should go make sure you...
I got it covered. Wild Billy, grab on!
I'm on my way. I'm ready, Ash.
Better hold on for dear life.
To think that that scythe is good use of being able to just, you know, have
What
a
else
way
can I
of
do
having a
except
nice
say
rope
that
to
you got me.
save people from a little bit down with stuff distance-wise. I'm trying to think of words. My head's designed not to.
All right. Now we just gotta beat up that scary old guy by 3, right?
Which means we can't afford to stay here a moment longer.
I'll go on ahead.
We've got a lot of questions to ask you when we get back, Claire.
Huh. What an impeccable show of teamwork.
Rean has told them well.
They've got little under an hour left. I just hope they make it in time.
Meanwhile, in the Isengard range, I presume... Rean's been holding on for dear life against
Your
Matthias.
spirit is admirable. You wield your blade well.
Well, he is a defined blade.
However, your inexperience is as evident as the nose on your face. Aurelia clearly overestimated you.
Did she say something about me?
That you may one day surpass even
Yeah,
her
pardon me.
as a swordsman.
Huh. That's quite a lofty thing to say.
It's an honor to hear she thinks that. But I'm not sure I can live up to the vision she has of me in her head. Still, if she's placing that much faith in me, I can't squander it by falling short here.
Then show me you can withstand my full strength.
Well, it was an attempt.
You may be a fledgling divine blade of the Eight-Lead School, but your first steps within the realm of greater warriors are as shaken as they are unyielding. Your potential is undeniable, even if you have yet to realize it yourself.
I'm not done yet.
Then allow me to finish this.
And Altina gets there just in the nick of time.
Altina?
Are you alright, Instructor?
I am now. Thanks.
Instructor!
Still alive and kicking, huh?
I'm so jealous of Altina for getting the best part.
Well, suck it up, Mise.
Oh, if only I could fly.
Oh,
You're all
God.
right.
So you defeated Major Revelt. I must admit, I am impressed.
Instructor, where's Kurt? I don't see him.
Oh, he dead.
He fell from the cliff.
Huh? What? Please tell me you're joking.
Nope.
Did you pull on her leg? That's a hell of a drop.
I hope he's alright.
Forget about Hope. We gotta go save him.
He might be hurt, but we have no reason to believe that his life's in danger. Right now, we need to focus on the fight at hand. That's what he'd want us to do.
I mean, you're right, but...
Now that you've been able to regroup, you may actually be able to defeat me if you fight at 1. The clock is about to strike 3. I cannot imagine you can achieve victory in time.
The odds are clearly not in our favor.
Sure, but screw this old man for telling us what we can and can't do.
How unfortunate.
Don't count us out yet.
By God, Kurt is
sounds like
managing somehow. By God, he's growing rings. No, he's climbing up. I was about to say he's like growing rings, become an angel, and you can smite them all down angelically or something. But no,
You're
he simply
alright.
climbs up. Damn it.
When did you...
Now that's how you make an entrance.
It's quite a feat to climb directly up the cliff.
If I had followed the meandering path up the mountain, I never would have made it here in time. Climbing up was my only option.
Kurt, your head...
Is that blood? You can't hold your swords like that. We'll take care of the rest, so just...
I appreciate your concern, Yuna, but I'll be fine. I wish I'd had more climbing experience under my belt, but I guess I now know it's something I need to work on.
See if there's a way of getting some lessons.
Please don't worry about me, Instructor.
During the school
I
year.
won't let my injuries slow me down. I have the rare chance to fight my father with all of you at my side. I would endure any pain to take advantage of it.
Oh, Kurt.
Damn, someone's fired up.
Then far be it from us to disappoint him.
Very well. Show me what you're capable of. When you work as one, on my strength as the Thunder God, I will be the one to judge your potential.
Okay then, Matthias. Let's do this.
We need no talk. Now come!
All our stats have been refilled, and we gotta be victorious within the time limit, all for RP, 30 turns. So we've got 50
I've
action
only
cards.
just begun.
And now we can use Sword Dance.
Not today.
Numbers up. Got something for you.
Bullseye. It's my turn. Roar. Here, let's try. It's down. Too slow. My turn. Let's go.
What order should I do? Maybe a Warhammer.
Warhammer!
My turn. All for one
And one for all!
at once.
It's my turn.
So as you can see, we're trying to get 154,499 health done in a very quick amount of time.
Go blue wings and fly!
Damn it!
Not today. Let's go. Prepare yourself. Shatter.
What? This'll be fun.
You're mine. Yeah.
I'll help. I'm here. Ha!
I can still fight. Spirit unification. I can still fight. Roar! Here, let's try! It's down! Let's go, everyone! Understood!
Understood!
Is that all?
And he unbreaks. That's fine. We've actually done a good amount of
My
damage.
sword and soul are as one. Light. Purge my foes. Gemini. Judgment.
Time to paint this town red. Gotcha! You go! Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this! It's the last call. Sinners, revelry! Thanks.
I want that just in case, because 33,000
Places, my dears.
health
The
left, and
curtain
we've
is
kind of been
drawn.
hurt a number of
Let
times,
the
so...
show begin. And now, the grand finale. Galaxia Volley! Do speak up if you'd like an encore.
Nah.
It's my turn. For one, and one for all! Let's go, everyone!
Sorry, everyone foolish.
I'll care for you.
Thanks. This'll be fun. Tag out.
Switching in.
Divide to conquer. Transform. Sync complete.
I'm just S-crafting at this point.
Accelerate. Strike. Solaris. Screamer. I'm here. Ha! Go!
Thanks.
Oh.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
My next move should be... I'll leave it to you. Leave it to me.
I don't know if you can deal that much damage.
Here I go.
Fire charge better work.
Time to bring up the...
Yeah, it did. Okay, good.
I see
Did we meet the conditions? Yeah, we did.
Well, look at that.
Cut and Ortina are dead, but what can you do?
Nice. That'll do it.
Level 101 for Rean and Ash.
I only get cuter. I did
And
it.
Yuna, who now gets Valkyrie Smash. The Space Smash is now something different, in name at least. Looks the same pretty much. I think the skill percentage is higher, but I normally can't tell any difference unless it just means outside of the obvious. It does more damage or something like that. RP gets increased by 5.
Now's our
Lovely.
chance. Strike!
Oh, pardon me.
You're mine!
Have some of this.
Shouldn't this be all at once?
An opening.
Prepare yourself, Father.
You talked before striking, you fool.
You pass.
We did?
Oh, Kurt, your dad is too damn strong.
Him being head of the Vander School isn't just for show.
For real? You sure he's not the strongest on the continent?
But I'm glad we passed. Whatever this was. Even if it did take all of us.
They've all grown so much. I see the battle's over. Were you watching us, Major? I only saw the fight's conclusion, I'm afraid. The teamwork during the battle was exceptional. You all have proven your worth. You have the strength to aid His Highness the Prince. To what? Sorry, I should say that more clearly. To what now? I'm not sure I understand. Father, I assume he has returned to Ymir. We can tell you more there. No, I suppose we've kept you in the dark for long enough. I'll fill you in on some of the details now. Then we can tell you the worst back in Ymir. Thank you. We appreciate that. As I'm sure you always do, defeating us was meant to serve as a trial of sorts, to test your strength and capabilities. Thought so. Yeah, time limit screamed test to me. Glad to be able to pass it, even if it was too close for comfort. But why test us in the first place? I can't imagine even Principal Welly would go this far for an academic exam, which would mean sharp as ever, Rean. As a matter of fact, damn migraines.
This feels like...
Are you alright? Something up? Ah. A monster. What was that? It couldn't be. That was a very eerie roar. It came from further along the path. Should we go and investigate, Instructor? Yeah, I don't think there's a moment to waste. Well, certainly a mysterious thing. Meanwhile, back in Ymir. What was that? I've heard that roar before, 2 years ago. Oh, Adios. Why now? I don't know. I'm worried about winning his students, but I need to remember they have the Major with them. I'm sure they'll be fine. We need to focus on getting our people to safety. You're right. All we can do is believe in them. Yeah, so that's good. Just another thing to deal with.
That roar came from over there.
Thankfully, a good chunk of our resources do come
thinking
back
what I'm thinking?
to us. So.
I'm sure I am. It shouldn't be possible at this point, but it's the only thing that comes to mind.
We should investigate with caution.
How about we see who's
there
tougher
are
between
enemies
us, huh?
about, but... Brave Seed, woo! But considering the sounds we just heard, yeah, I'm probably just gonna just beeline it then. Also, this music again. I haven't heard this for a while. Salmon powder!
Its luck is on our side.
To further in the Isengard range. I don't think we'll go as far through the mountains as we did in Cold Steel 2. Actually, we might actually. This could just be a one big ass dungeon actually, essentially. But on to the second area.
Ha! Ready.
Yeah, this way is to a chest then. Very much like with actually, this is very much like the map from Cold Steel 2 actually. So this way should just lead us to a chest.
How about we see who's tougher between us, huh?
Ooh, gladiator headband. That helps us out actually. Increases the amount of CP we'll gain from doing things, which is good news for we. Any chest over here? There is.
Oh, I see a chest.
A curio you are. How curious. And there's the ornament, that thing that will allow us to buy better shit. Were we actually using shit gear? No, okay. Well. So if we really wanted any of that stuff, we could. Right, we can exchange the separate maps at the very least. Who can we trade? Same stuff that we were able to trade back in Coastal 4 for the most part. Some Mishi badges, Mishat badges. So various items are needed for all these things. Also the same with that stuff. Oh, we'd need specific armor as well as accessories for these. Oh, okay. Panzer goggles, Omega. Okay. Anyway, strengthen equipment is what I was thinking of. Because I like getting Marine to be stronger, at the very least. Right. Okay, let's see what's ahead of us then on the trail. Oh fuck, that's a magic night! We're quite... it's for Samuel! We're in danger. What? A magic knight? Just being near it sends chills down my spine. Looks to be one of the more powerful knights. Spell looks like it's had its ass kicked. Oh, I should gotta be careful. This is the knight that we once fought in the Glacier Shrine. Oh boy! That secret optional fight that only exists on the New Game Plus file of Cold Steel 2. Yay! We're nowhere near equipped comparatively. Be careful everyone, this is no ordinary foe. Well, at least we have Claire with us. Don't worry, as long as we all stay alert, I know we can take it. Let's do this!
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Crap, of course we have to fight a fucking magic knight. And it has its own disorder! Where we now deal half our damage, and it's gained reflex. Meaning I have to go through them.
Let's go.
Game! I don't want to be having to just throw myself at you like this. What the fuck? Can we detect it through craft guard? Okay.
Details procured.
This has 212,388 health. It does give us a 7 capsule, and it is weak to space and earth, but resistant to fire. We could potentially still all mutate. Attack delays is definitely the most likely thing that will occur out of all elements, though. So just keep that in mind. Oh, stat down's actually a little bit more than that, but still. Let's
go.
This is great. Right, we had to do that to get through the craft guard. I might have just gotten like the biggest amount of unluck ever. Of unluckiness. Because I can't use magic on it right now, and I'd rather just go for physical attacks because of that.
Activate. Reverie. Destroy.
I'm up. Spirit unification. Let's go. Roar. Healing strike. It's down.
I'll assist.
I've got you! It's my turn. All for one.
Should be able to do this.
We attack together.
Well, one of the attacks was a guard because magic reflect.
Very well.
I think that was Muse, so that tells you a little bit there. Snipe the zero arts.
Let's go. My turn.
Listen, even Crystal.
I'm just doing this because it's about what
My turn.
in my opinion.
I'm up. Roar. Healing strike.
And then we break it, because of course we fucking do. But it immediately unbreaks itself. Thereby
I shall go.
making it fucking pointless to have tried taking out like that. Ah. Oh, and summon power where it gains 21,000 health back. Okay, we actually do have to do things then. We have to keep dealing more than that. They could just do it. I don't think there's really a condition on it not being able to. So
An opening.
no, let's wait after our turn. Oh no, what is it doing? Craft fire. Oh, Roaring Thunder. Okay, that. Actually missed a few of us. Okay.
It's my turn.
Oh, and Cut's not close enough. Damn it. And that's why he's not the best for evasion.
Ready.
Damn it. Well, there we go. We're now doing this damage again.
It's my turn.
I shall go. Rean, activate. Fire. Attack.
Got him. Very well.
We need to switch. Ash, we'll switch to Ash.
I'm up.
We need to impede.
You're mine. It's my turn. For one, and one for all.
I think this is a good time to use the United Fronts
We'll
heal.
get through this.
It's my turn.
Shatter!
Numbers up. Got something for you.
Bullseye.
Engaging.
Activate. Reverie. Destroy!
Weak.
Wow, he really just doesn't want me to live, does he? Fucking hell.
I'll save you.
Thanks.
I've got you.
I'm up. Arcus, activate.
Kill ourselves then. And that was with that defense boost. Oof.
I'll support you.
Thanks.
Numbers up. Got something for you.
Bullseye. Yeah.
An opening. Yes. I'll show you the true strength of ice.
I'm up. Roar. Here, let's strike.
Engaging.
Ooh.
Switching out.
Gladly. Go blue wings and fly! It's time!
Got him.
Yes.
Shatter! A chance!
It's mine.
Come on. It's got 50,000 health. We're not being it. The two S-crafts, are we? Yeah, probably not. Well, it was worth a shot. Dude, it was definitely worth a shot. Ash almost did it. Sniped me bloody zero order off of me. No, I think Rizzo was like the one person that we didn't need to think about the game trying to hit, actually.
It's my turn. I leave it to you. Leave it to me.
Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, Evan Crystal. Even Crystal. That would be the better option than trying to impede, especially since there's a distance between you and the enemy boss. Anyway. We'll just go for a normal attack.
It's mine.
And that normal attack worked. Okay, right. We didn't need to do the even crystal. Yay! Well, you know what? Added security.
Way to stop
Level
him
ups,
down,
including
Wild Billy.
Bridget now gaining
Damn
impassion.
right, Ash. They'll never
And
tame this
12
horse.
CP per enemy killed now. And 3 CP every turn. Lovely stuff. And Sirius reaches level 6 as well, giving us Nemesis Arrow and a damage increase by 150% when strong attacks. And evasion up by 6%. Just straight up, hey, I have 6% evasion. Which makes life easier for Cut to dodge things. And Diva reaches level 6, granting Chrono Drive, as well as a 28% chance of evading magic attacks and recover CP for offensive arts, suggesting that you'll be casting more arts with Fortina than I normally end up doing. Of course, is now unschooled, as well as it being a 45% increase for higher HP, involving in more break damage, and a HP regen when battle begins, plus HP is low for 1 turn of 15% health recovery. Virgo region level 6 grants us Crystal Edge, as well as 50% chance of offensive 50% chance of arts doing critical damage, and recover HP for offensive arts, while 5% as HP. So, yeah, that's pretty useful. And Scorpio region level 6 gives Saintly Force, as well as a damage increase by 70% to enemies in break state, and a break damage up as HP drops increased up to 90%.
Nice! That'll do it.
And Fierce Crimson Slash. It's now a stronger form of Crimson Slash.
I've only just begun.
Ragnar Strike 2. This is an Earthcraft. So it's now more powerful than it was before, Ragnar Strike is. Is it more powerful than the Gemini Judgment? Don't know yet. We're going to have to double check it in the menus. Same with Brilliant Shot 2. Might put them more in line as more of a... Which one would you rather use? This one or that one? They both serve a good purpose. Kind of logic, you know? But yeah! Yeah, we did it! Whew, that looked terrible than it did at points. Whew. Target neutralized. Good work, everyone. Not to bow our stunning accomplishment, or belittle, mind you, actually, on that one, but that felt like a walk in the park after facing down the Thunder God. For real, but anything looked bad next to that. I prefer it if you didn't talk about my father like he's some kind of monster, though having just been tossed down the side of a mountain, I suppose I can see where you're coming from. Still, what was a magic golem from the Dark Ages doing here? Yeah, such a good fucking question. That's a good question. Although I do recall hearing that one appeared here during the Civil War. Yeah, when shit was going completely horribly wrong. I mean, that's true, but they're only supposed to appear when the spirit fiends are stimulated, as they were during the Civil War and the Great Twilight. Exactly. I'd have to ask Emma or Australia to be sure, but I'm not sensing the same kind of disarray in the fanes that I did then. Then there's the fact that the Black Records described the Magic Knights as having been created to compete with the Divine Knights. But every last Divine Knight is gone, so why would they appear now? Valid question. That is rather perplexing. It's not the only mystery either. I'm just as concerned by that power it used. I was under the impression that it was only possible to affect causality by using the Great Twilight. Yeah, I remember you, Lecter, and Cedric using it back then. It's probably not good, so now Magic Knight can use it too. There's another one? More than one, it appears. They came from the valley path. We should hurry. Ymir may be in danger. Right, let's get moving. Oh, I need a drink. I love it when stuff starts coming up before. That's lovely stuff. We come to the valley where a bunch of Magic Knights that normally would take us a boss fight in game wise to deal with gets beaten by Matthias, just showing how strong he is. Tyrio's also there, but probably more for defensive purposes. Whoa, he defeated all of them by himself? We weren't needed here after all. Damn, he didn't even break a sweat. I feel as though we've only seen a fraction of what he's capable of. Regardless, Ymir should be free of danger now. Phew, that's a relief. Is everyone ready to head back to the mansion then? I guess we are. I don't see what else we could be up to. Although by 3, so that means... Oh yeah, the shit in crossbows occurred. I do ponder though, how are we going to get involved in that? Thank you again for saving our village, Lord Matthias. Think nothing of it. A light workout now and again does the body good. A light workout, he says. I'm not sure we can even imagine how someone of his strength sees the world. Well, I think it's time we got down to business. Then my wife and I will leave you to it. No, please. You two have long been close to the Imperial family. I think it'd be best if you remained. Does this involve them somehow? Come to think of it, you mentioned aiding His Highness the Prince earlier.
The truth is that several days ago, Prince Olivert and Lady Sherazard left for their honeymoon aboard the Courageous II.
Okay, do you want us to watch them fuck? I mean, that seems a bit weird to ask, but why not, you know?
They have not been seen since.
Ah. I take it it's been longer than enough time where they should be back from their honeymoon then. Okay, that is an issue. I'm not going to say that Olivert's got like a long list of enemies still, but there's probably a few people that may have their their feathers ruffled. Not ruffled feathers, but still. Potentially still. Maybe one or two people he annoyed in the bell before it was revealed that he was actually a prince, but... I'm trying to think, actually. Who would do such a thing? Ouroboros.
How could they be missing?
Could do something, I guess.
And you're certain of this?
I'm afraid so.
Damn.
We haven't been able to reach the ship or any of its crew.
How does an airship just disappear like that? I mean, the first Courageous, we had to watch it explode in a ball of fire. For it to be like, oh, there's no way a Courageous would appear in Constant 4, and then lo and behold, a Courageous appear.
You've lost contact with the entire ship?
Oh, pardon me.
They were only just starting their new lives together.
Damn you, Adios. Damn you. Don't think it could have malfunctioned and crashed, do you? As grim as that line of thinking is, unlikely. It's one of the most advanced airships in the land. I agree, they've always kept it well maintained too. I think we can discount that possibility. Which means there must have been a human culprit behind this. Oh, pardon me. Anyone put out a statement yet? You know, like, if you want to see your beloved prince again, you better pay up, or something like that. Though we too are operating under the belief that this was a deliberate crime, to date no one has claimed responsibility for it. What are the chances that Oliver just wanted to disappear off the face of the earth for a bit longer with Shower, and it's just like... everyone just thinks a horrible crime's occurred, and Oliver will just show up near the end of the game and be like, "Ha-ha, it is I!" in more Matt Mercer accent. And everyone will be like, "Where the fuck have you been?" Well, I was campaigning off to somewhere in the middle of nowhere in Calvert, of course. As an example, maybe he's visiting Ataria. I don't know. No, my favourite Dominion gave Oliver a stigma or something. I don't know, I'm trying to come up with stupid things, alright? Yes, I am saying that Gaius becoming a Dominion was a little silly. A little. I don't mind it, because it means, hey, there's always potential for Gaius in the future, but... still weird. Anyway, no leads then, huh? This whole situation seems really unnatural. Magic. Why does that always happen? Are we sure the prince isn't deliberately trying to conceal his whereabouts? It wouldn't be the first time. Exactly my point, Altina. Exactly my point. I doubt it. He's got no reason to pretend to be dead like he did during the Great Twilight. Whoever said he was trying to pretend to be dead? And at this point in his life, he isn't the type to worry others without very good reason. Question. Did he have Muller with him on the Courageous? Because if he didn't, then Muller should just be bursting through a window, grabbing Rean and going, "You help now!" And I'd be like, "Oh, wait, fair enough." Regardless of the reasons for his disappearance, this is a crisis of national import. Hence, Emperor Eugene entrusted me with the task of investigating it in secret. So His Majesty doesn't want anyone to know. That makes sense. The general population were to find out, it would almost certainly spark a panic. And the unfortunate timing would only serve to throw fuel on the fire. As a precaution, we've only informed those who need to know. That's a good call. Last thing we need is more chaos with the signing ceremony and Crossbow coming up. Don't think this was done by someone who didn't want Crossbow to regain its independence, do you? Knowing what we know from Lloyd's route, there is the potential Rufus and one of his cronies kidnapped Oliver somehow. And we'll find him in the middle of Crossbow somewhere. Or he'll show himself in Crossbow and be like, "Don't worry, Lloyd, I can stop Rufus with this gun I found." Bang! Now he's dead. He can't do it ever again. You know? If it were, they most likely would have issued a statement by now. Can't rule out possibility, but we don't have enough evidence to seriously consider it either. I mobilised the students of the Fantasy School to help in the search, but we need more people on the ground, which led me to asking for Class 7's assistance. He came to me as a graduate of 4s, and I agreed to offer him my aid. I spoke to Principal Lagoon to secure your approval, and then summon those of you here as Class 7's representatives. Emir was chosen so we might discuss the situation and search at the same time. So far, that search has not borne fruit. But the appearance of Magic Knight is concerning. Oh yeah, 100% on that one. Agreed, it's just too odd to not be a coincidence. On another note, this trial gave me the opportunity to see how capable you all are. You're right, I guess. I came away very impressed. Hey! That's a relief. I'm glad we didn't disappoint. As if we would. And Kurt, I'm especially impressed with the capable young man you've become. Thank you, Father.
That said, I must hear your answer. Are you willing to assist in the search for Prince Olivert and Lady Sherazade?
Aren't they married, so that means Shera's now a princess? Why can't I be a princess to Oliver? Okay, that's going in the wrong direction.
Erebonia needs Prince Olivert. And he has done more for Class 7 than we can ever repay him for. I don't know who or what is responsible for his disappearance, but none of us can turn a blind eye to it. We will devote all we have to finding and, if necessary, rescuing him. I'm sure all of the others who couldn't join us would say the same thing.
Excellent. Then consider yourselves entrusted with this task. We'll be counting on you.
Right. Now, the matter being confidential does mean we cannot officially mobilize the army to aid in the search. If there's anyone you trust to bring in for additional help, however, you have full permission to share this information.
Well, time to line up my vocal cords for returning party members, thanks. I'm sure Rean has plenty of people who want to call in.
Understood.
Though our assistance may be minuscule in comparison, we will do whatever we can. The Isengard Range is our backyard, so we could mount a thorough search of it and the surrounding area.
Your help is much appreciated, Lord Schwarzer.
Glad that they're able to help, but still, just damn it. Having accepted the request, they are added to the search for Prince Olivert. By the time the conversation reached its end, however, the day had drawn to a close, prompting a decision to remain in Ymir for the night. Good idea. Which means more hot springs, yay! Bathing twice in one day feels a little indulgent, but I can't have any lingering fatigue holding me back. True. I'm going to need to contact my old classmates to discover how to approach the search as soon as possible. But boy, what a day. It's not every day that you just get to fight the Thunder God one-on-one. Yeah, once I have the chance. I just wish I could have put more of a fight. I may be a Defiant Blade now, but I still got a long way to go to truly feel worthy of a title. Well, to be fair, when the other Defiant Blades that we know of are Cassius the fucking Bright and Arios, Divine Blade of Wind, that's quite a lofty standard you've got to uphold yourself to. Still, that's not the most pressing issue right now. Magic Knights. I'm not concerned about where all those Magic Knights appeared. And what that strange feeling was. Ah, damn eye strain again. Ugh. Just keeps happening to Rean. Maybe he needs glasses for real.
You are... I am...
Not lose sight of yourself.
That sounds like...
Swords are without form and exist within oneself. If you have need of your blade, you need only to grasp it in your mind.
Grasp it in
So
my
Wade's still
mind.
feeling the effects from the Great Twilight then. From all the shit that occurred in the past. Towel Falls, we get to see how huge of a dick Rean has. No. I get banned on YouTube within a nanosecond.
So
Matthias
it
is
really
here.
was you.
Something seemed amiss, but my advice may help.
Thank you. It really did.
By God, he's got a lot of muscles.
This silence is So intimidating. I hope I haven't disappointed him by letting him see me like that.
Rean Schwarzer.
Sir.
I am very grateful to you.
For what?
For all you have done for Kurt.
That makes sense.
Oh. The hot springs won't do you any good by standing. Sit.
I suppose you're right.
I've long been aware of my son's burdens. His worries stemming from House Vander being stripped of its long-held duty to protect the Imperial family, and of concern for Prince Cedric. Yet as a father, I chose not to console him. I do not regret the decision. But I am relieved that he found you to help him break free of his shell. He's grown more than I ever could have imagined. That is why I am grateful.
So you were still thinking of him. In your own way. Truthfully, I don't think I deserve the credit you're giving me.
You do deserve the credit, Rean! Ah!
Kurt's development came from his own ceaseless hard work, and the support of the friends he met along the way.
But you also helped Rean.
All of that was only possible because of your guiding hand.
You know what Claire is for?
I certainly tried to play a part,
he is
but
not
I still
happy.
think my role was minor.
There's a clear level of depression. I'm not a therapist, so don't take my words to heart, anyone. But, good lord, Rean just sounds depressed. Constantly downplaying everything. Wait, hang on a second. That's what I do. Stop taking my bit.
I'd like to ask, why were you withholding your strength during our duel?
Yeah, we're not going full health still. Fuck.
Even I would struggle against the divine blade of the Eight Leaves School fighting at their best.
I think you're overestimating me as much as Countess Le Guin did. I played more of a supporting role after my students arrived, but I wasn't shying away either, I assure you. I'm simply not capable enough to do that against an opponent of your caliber.
Then that leaves only one other possibility. Something weighs heavily upon you.
Then you could tell.
It came through loud and clear as we crossed blades.
I suppose strength like yours wouldn't come without being so perceptive as well.
Does this worry relate to the state I found you in earlier?
I'm honestly not sure myself.
I see. No situation is too complex for the warrior who follows a simple course. We use our skill to protect that which we cherish. We need not strength for anything more.
I'm ashamed to have almost forgotten something so fundamentally important.
And you call yourself a Divine Blade.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Your Excellency.
We pan upwards, so we're done in the hot springs. I guess it still counts as fan service because the Reno in just a towel. Huh, I just don't think of it like that. That's weird. Anyway, I spent longer than planned to, but thanks to the pep talk, I feel a lot better now. Don't want to stay out too long and be late for the meeting back home. But that's not until later, so I feel like I'll walk around a bit and cool off. Ah, so we have access to retained towels for Rean and his friends to wear. So I guess we could do that. Yuna's over by the foot bath, which we'll utilise ourselves so that we get our CP back. Ugh, you never know what we might be getting our hands on in terms of any potential future battles. So this is great. I actually love the fact that outside of the few things I do know of the game, I'm actually mostly going in like 99.9% blind. Actually, probably like 98%. I feel like the identity of C is a full-on 1%. That it's like a verifiable source has told me that the identity of C isn't the twist, which makes me think, oh god, am I spoiling it right now just by saying that? But there's more to it. So while we can take another look around Ymir, I'm just trying to think, is there nothing here at all other than that? There isn't inside the house. Weird. There must be an actual objective outside then. I need to look around then. I thought there would have been just a... Oh yeah, okay, that was by the thing. Oh, let's just head on over.
There's Kurt on the lookout platform again.
And we're back here again, hey? Just now it's night. The area does look quite nice. This view is just as beautiful in the evening as it is in the day. My thoughts exactly, Kurt. Yeah, on a clear night you can see a whole sea of stars up there. You know, I can notice how much my beard looks like it's just off my face. Thank you for supporting me today, Instructor. I feel much more confident in my own abilities after the battle earlier. Glad to hear it. But you still look like something's bothering you. I know Prince Oliver's disappearance is weighing on you, sure, but I feel like there's something else on your mind. You really can see right through me, can't you? After training under you for so long, I was finally able to show my father how much I improved. Between that and the fact we founders are once more able to serve as guardians to the Imperial family, I should be happy. But the man I swore to protect is no longer within my reach, so that's what's bothering you. The rumors of him becoming an Ouroboros enforcer are certainly concerning. Oh, God. Alright, whenever we see Cedric, then show up and be like, it is I, enforcer number thingy-majig. Without a doubt. And if they are indeed true, I cannot say I don't understand what drove him to it. All his life, he's been denied the freedom to choose his own destiny. He was treated as an object, sheltered as a youth, then used and tormented as he grew into a man, all because of his royal blood. So when he was given the chance to live a life of his own, choosing for the first time, he took it. I can empathise. Does make a certain kind of sense. Of course, that empathy does not mean that I've given up on bringing him back. I think I made that perfectly clear to him when last we spoke. I told him that we need to start seeing each other as we are. Kurt, you gotta get your boyfriend back.
But one day I will go and find him.
You know what?
I don't know where we'll take it once I do.
I don't like shipping much anyway, so. By the way, I saw on Reddit someone Danganronpa Fear and Hunger 2 Terminal characters, and I'm thinking like, oh, don't you dare drag me back into that fandom, you fucking. So for the record, I can't do. I refuse to do a Danganronpa playthrough because the fandom certainly hit me like a ton of bricks at one point, and in terms of just cringy stuff, and I kind of rejected myself. Not as finally as with MLP, that's for damn sure, but still. Basically what I'm saying is I'm more willing to play Danganronpa than I am to watch MLP again. I don't know where we'll take it once I do.
But if nothing else...
Oh, because he's
I want him to know how I feel.
I kind of distracted myself. Kept pondering whether he has something strange? Not at all. No, that comparatively to the previous thing we just saw with Rean. I thought I was going to need to give you some encouragement, but you picked yourself right back up. Just like you did when you were knocked off that cliff earlier. Still having quite wrapped my brain around that one. Ow, his fingers. I was just acting out of desperation, that's all. Your father really does think too highly of me. He and the others would have grown up just fine even without me. No, I disagree. I'm inclined to disagree, Instructor. Yeah, I'm the wrong call on this one. Wait, did you have a chance to talk to him? Hello, we ran into each other in the springs and gave me some excellent advice. He may be a man of few words, but he possesses a tremendous kindness. I was honestly kind of intimidated by him at first, but now I see this caring heart under the that scary exterior. I should have known it wouldn't take long to see him for who he really is. Outside of combat or training, he's a gentle, kindly man. He doesn't smile much and has never been one to speak his feelings, so he's very easily misunderstood. He once learned that local children were scared of him and spent the entire day upset that he could have caused them any distress. Aww. Poor Matthias. As absurd as that sounds, it also makes perfect sense. You really do respect him though, huh? Of course. He's the pride of my whole family, myself included. I'm glad to hear it. What time is it? Holy shit, it's nearly R12. Well, I'm gonna head off. There's still a while until the meeting, but try not to stay out in the cold too long, right? I'll be sure to stay warm. See you later. Right, so now is the objective just mentioned? Yeah, so we can interact with anyone that's out and about, I guess, but seeing as we're nearly 4 hours into the stream. Oh god. The rooms of the mansion. Let's do that meeting wherever we're at. So bump for perfect. Hello, Claire. Claire is on the phone. Looks like she's deep in conversation about something work related. Shall I wait until everyone's ready to meet? Yeah, let's do that. Part of my mouth just
Everyone,
feels sore.
if I could have your attention.
Oh boy, what is it now?
I'm afraid I have terrible news. Crossbell's signing ceremony today was disrupted by a
Flashback
surprise attack.
to probably 2 hours ago. Lloyd got murdered.
Crossbell has been reoccupied.
Damn it.
Huh?
By who? What happened?
I can't believe it.
See, you know, you should have been there. Maybe you could save the day. You could have saved the day or something. Actually, nah, I doubt it. But not at least on her own. She wouldn't have been able to. But regardless, Yuna, if you need to go lie down, we quite understand. Oh, don't worry about me. This is just also Sunday. It took me a minute to process. Ah, yes, a good old slap in the face. That's how you motivate yourself. Just good old, just whack you. If you think I'm being hard on myself just then with those facts, I'm not. Ah, that actually stung a little. Okay, I've got a fire that I can beat to myself. But there's no way in hell I'm going to sit around sulking when there's work to be done. Oh, rather if you're really sure. I'm sorry, I should have broken the news to you more gently. That was careless of me. Don't say it. I imagine you must have been pretty stunned when you found out too. Right now I just want to know the details of what happened. For one thing, who would do this? Good question. Can you fill us all in? Of course. I appraised Lord Mayor's details earlier, but you all deserve to know. As I mentioned, the signing ceremony for Crossbell's independence at 2 PM today came under attack. We were too busy fighting Matthias and Claire for that. The assault was the work of a military force led by Rufus Alvarez. That cunt! I'm so gonna get murdered by my sister later today. When she hears that I called him a cunt again. Anyway, Rufus Alvarez. But he was arrested. Yeah, he was, yes. But last night, the former Governor General and his subordinates escaped from Orcus Fort where they were being held. Though the breakout suddenly put us on high alert, we had hoped to keep this information from going public and causing confusion during the ceremony. Unfortunately, it seems people had to find out in the worst way possible. So you're saying that they escaped one night and they were able to take over Crossbell the very next afternoon? Oh, there's gotta be more to this. Probably. Agreed, we're clearly dealing with something that has been carefully planned. What about Lloyd and the rest of the SSS? Well, sad news, Yuna. Rean got sliced in half. Come to think of it, they were supposed to be helping with ceremony security. I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about the SSS so far. I'm sure they did their best to hold off the assailants, but no! I suppose what we all can do is pray that they're all right. You're kidding me. No way any real harm could have come to them with Randolph there. You're hyping up Randy too much there, Ash. I have to agree that. I'm sure the members of the SSS are all just fine. What happened after the initial attack? Rufus' military force spread out, defeating the CGF and taking control of the entire region. After which, Rufus dubbed himself the Supreme Leader and proclaimed the establishment of the United Nation of Crossbell. That sounds ominous. He took the words right out of my mouth. His new title and claim to all make clear that he wants to rule the entirety of Crossbell once more. Well, too bad, because we're not going to let him. That's right. If it wasn't obvious, Rufus Alvarez is acting alone, without the government or Imperial family's support. But why do this now of all times? Do you have any idea of what his goal could be, Major? I'm afraid not.
I will be the one to bear the responsibility for His Excellency's actions.
Such a turnabout.
It is the best way we can go about quelling the unrest in Arizona
going on at the end of Coastal
and solving the issue of Crossbell all at once. I can think of no better way for us Ironbloods to honor him.
I don't want to think he was lying when he said all of that. Putting him aside for the moment, what's the current situation in Crossbell? Concerned about how the surrounding nations might be reacting too. Currently, Rufus's black-clad soldiers are blockading all routes in and out of the region. Both Erebody and Calvert seem content just watching how everything plays out for the present. Makes sense for the Empire to be reluctant to interfere in Crossbell's affairs after the war, but the Republic's silence is a little more unexpected. Both countries suffered major losses from the Aeons and the Septarian Zero when they attacked Crossbell 3 years ago. I'm guessing they aren't going to forget that in a hurry. Those losses ended up leading to the Civil War here and the economic crisis in Calvert too, so Calvert is likely playing it safer now until they know what they're dealing with. But they're not going to just sit this out forever, are they? I doubt it. It probably won't be long before they start making moves. Probably. Which isn't likely to end well, given that they've been steadily increasing their military strength for a while now. All communication with the region is being blocked, so I'm afraid that is all I know. I'm so sorry, I can't tell you how your family is doing, Yuna. Oh, they're probably fine. I'm sure you must be worried about them. No, it's alright. Your explanations made me feel a lot more at ease. Doesn't sound like the soldiers occupying Crossbell are going to hurt innocent civilians. For now. I'm more worried about those who would try to resist the occupation. People like Lloyd or the rest of the SSS. I hope they're all okay. There are a lot of other people we know in Crossbell right now too. Oh yeah, Alyssa, Marcus, Toa. Yeah, which is also concerning. Alyssa and Sharon are there representing the Wynford Company's name 2, then Toa is there representing 4s, and Marcus is there on behalf of the Inspectorate. And they were all supposed to attend the signing ceremony. They're all likely targets in the event of attack too. Hell, I'd be more surprised if they weren't targeted. Thank you, Ash. That puts all of us at ease. We can smell the sarcasm. Or maybe my switch is on for Alpha. No, it's not. Like I said, I'm sure everyone's fine. We've been through more than our fair share of trouble in the past and came out the other end in one piece. That goes for Lloyd and the SSS too. I wouldn't be surprised if they're all working together to get the situation under control. Yeah, I'm sure they are. All we can do is believe in them. I assume you have finished discussing the Crossbell situation. Matthias! If you would, Major, I would like to discuss the other matter at hand. Father, there's something else? Yes, you see, a video recording was recently delivered to the Intelligence Division. It doesn't directly concern what happened in Crossbell, but I think it is something that all of you should see. And we get...
leader of the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front.
We've got a C, fella. Someone has decided to don a mask and do the whole Imperial Liberation Front thing again. Oh boy.
Iron-blooded monster slain. The Empire had claimed its key to enter an era of peace. Alas, it would seem his poisonous beliefs are now being carried on by zealots, espousing nonsense of a united nation. To those who support their losing game, and to the ignorant politicians who allow these dogs to bark, I say this: we shall see you pay for your crimes.
Wow. This is something.
Our first target was the foolish prince and his wings, now bound to inaction.
Damn you, C! Give us Oliver back!
Our next target shall be the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City.
Which means Heimdall. That ain't good. Well, there we go. Somebody finally taking responsibility for the prince napping. By the name of C2. Why does that name ring a bell? C was the alias used by a leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, a terrorist group who opposed the late Chancellor Osborne. His true identity was revealed to be a Force student you all know very well. Ah yes, our beloved friend and occasional enemy throughout the series at points, Pro. Where is he for that matter? Columbus. Yeah, that checks out. Still, I know, none of this makes any sense. Crow has no reason to be using that name again, and even less reason to abduct Prince Oliver and Lady Shower. Does that mean someone else has taken his alias for their own? I think that's a safe assumption. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue as to Crow's whereabouts. Can you get in contact with him? I'm trying, but he's not picking up. I know he went home to Juwai a few days ago, but beyond that... Nope, can't get through to him, just like I can't contact Alyssa and the others. Could something have happened in Juwai? It's been a hotbed of conflict lately due to the independence movement, so that is a possibility. But there's always the chance that he was caught up in some entirely unrelated trouble. I have faith in Crow. Yeah, we'll believe in him. For now. Even if he did get caught up in something, he'll get himself out of it. I know it. For sure, the guy's always been a wily one. Either way, that video does tell us a few things. True, we can't be certain of this new C's identity, but I think it's safe to assume they are responsible for the prince's abduction. They also seem to be in conflict with Rufus and his faction. Though, judging by the timing of the prince's abduction, you almost wonder whether they saw Crossbell's occupation coming. And if they did, that only raises more questions. Either way, now that we've got our culprits, we got to work on going after them. Indeed, and I think our best clue would be the last part of the recording. The muck and mire that gathers in the Familian City, huh? Sounds like a trip to Heimdall to me, but hey, you know. We cut later to Rean in his room. Are we flashback into any potential other discussions? First we learn the prince is abducted, then we get that mysterious declaration. That was a lot to take in. Either way, I can discuss it all with my classmates tomorrow morning. Then we can decide how best to approach all this. It's a window, Rean. You should recognize what they are by now.
I know it's March, but it's still cold to be out at night, Yuna.
Rean actually spots Yuna having a sit
Especially
down
in
over
areas
here,
that still have snow on the ground.
I've been better off being by the footbath.
What are you doing here, instructor?
I could sense you out here from inside my room. Given how late it is and how new you are to Ymir's weather, I couldn't help but worry.
Rean cares.
You can't just whip out those super senses for any old thing.
But it wouldn't be Rean, would it?
Maybe. But every time they prove useful in a situation like this, I'm glad I spent time honing them.
That's true. Shows I
What
trained
are you
it.
sitting down for, anyway? Aren't you here to make me go inside?
This isn't the academy dorm. There's no curfew here.
Well, we could enforce one if you want.
If you want to stay up a little late, I'm not going to stop you.
Wow. You sure you should be saying stuff like that to your impressionable students?
I don't think it hurts once in a while.
Moonshine bright.
So you're not going to ask me anything?
I'm not even sure where to start. I feel like you're the one who has to be willing to open up here.
Yeah, that's definitely the
Open
thing,
up?
okay.
You think I'm just trying to act fine when I'm not, don't you?
Not just think it. I know I'm correct.
You are. You are, but
Let's face it. Just the unknown quantities of what the fuck has happened in Crossbell probably is playing a lot on Yuna's mind.
how many times has this happened now?
Let's see. Let's see. There's all the shit that they were essentially co-owned by Calvin and Bonia throughout all of Zero, the independence bid in Ashore, the occupation after the Civil War, that we knew of after Ashore and after Cold Steel 2, all the shit within Cold Steel 3 and 4 that occurred, and now this. Just can't catch a
and
break.
over. Crossbell finds itself in danger, and every time I get all worked up and cause more problems for everyone. I'm just tired of being such a burden.
I'm not a burden.
So what choice do I have but to bottle it all up and deal with it on my own?
Stop being relatable characters in a video game. Okay, I'm joking on that one, but still.
I get what you're trying to say.
I do that. I bottle things up sometimes, and it's ugly when it explodes. There's only so much you can put in a bottle. Like one like this. Like if you try putting too much of something in it that will cause it to burst, that's bad.
But you're missing the fact that everyone wants to help you when things go south.
Damn it! Now I'm out. Drink.
That goes for all your classmates. And me. If it was the other way around and one of your classmates needed help, wouldn't you want to give it to them?
Well, yeah. Of course I would. But I think you're the last person I want to hear that from. I get you're our instructor and all, and students aren't supposed to be the ones teaching the teacher.
But there are still lessons to be learned, even by teachers.
That's not why I don't turn to you. Thing is, I have the same problem you do. And I need to work on it too.
We can relate to Yuna, so...
But turning to your friends, or your students, for comfort and advice isn't a sign of weakness.
Yeah, of course not.
That's what they're there for. And that doesn't change. no matter how many times you have to do it.
The power of friendship is a strong thing. Use it.
You help each other, so you can move forward together.
Yeah.
And can I
Go on.
turn to you for comfort now?
Of course you can.
Poor Yuna.
We fought so hard. And we thought this was finally it. So why did they go and take it away from us again? Why can't Crossbell just be free? What did we do to deserve all this?
That's a good point. Why is Crossbell targeted all the time?
Just leave us alone!
Damn you, Falcon writers, you're making Yuna sad! Because you're writing it for her to be sad. I need to stop with this meta bullshit.
Do you feel a bit better now?
The Rean's coat on Yuna looks quite cool, actually. But
Yeah.
why is there just part of me that just thinks that Yuna could then just whip out like a jewel disc or something? Like if you could finish like the coats.
Now the
only
embarrassment of all
before
that crying in front of you is really starting to set in. Anyway, don't worry about me. I'm fine now. Really.
Sometimes all you need to do is let it out.
No matter how many times people take our home, we'll just take it right back from them.
That's what I like to hear.
Well, I guess it is getting late. I'm gonna head back to my room. So, thank you for lending me your coat. I'll give it back now. I don't want you being cold either.
Thanks. Good night, Yuna. Well, I'd better get to bed too. It's been a really, really long day.
That it has. Pardon me. And thus ends Rean's Route 1 Act 1. Route Act 1 as the snow falls. So, you know. That's cool. Yes, let us save and then proceed. Aha! We can't access Lloyd or Rean's Route right now because... I wonder who that could be! Oh, also my buttocks. Oh, we can stream. You know what? Let's start this route. Gee, I wonder who this could be that we have totally not been introduced to just now or anything. Okay, I need a bit. Fucking hell. Well, and I've got a text message now as well. Better check that out. Anyway, cutscene's playing.
Stop right there!
Hand over the case.
Oh, that's that. Having Defense Force people harassing a young girl. How dare they?
Bandits, are you? Are you going to hurt me?
Enough.
Warning
Do what you're
shot.
told.
That's mine!
Check the contents.
A teddy bear.
It's just a stuffed animal.
Did we get the wrong person?
You fools.
That's not just a stuffed animal, silly. It's one of my special ones.
Kaboom.
What the?
Well, that's only a way to take them out.
You set us up!
Nice job, S.
There's another one.
Two.
We're down to 3. Let's get them down to none.
Okay. Gross. I don't want to do
Hard
this.
cut to a new party members. Although we are aware of who they are already. If you did the dedicated raiding of 3 and 9, which you can do through Reverie on the main menu, they actually specifically allow you to do so. As you can see in the last page on the last chapter of 3 and 9, at least on Reverie, I don't remember if that's the case because so far I didn't collect all the books on the playthrough, and I missed a few I'll admit, that they donned these outfits and they were off to do something. We didn't know what, but now we do! Who else in the Urban Defense Force? Which, hey, you know what, seeing they're occupying Crossbow right now, good job, guys! So, yeah. Crap, is that way of looking at their names again? Alright, Swin and Nadia. For Swin, we get Mark, a physical skill of a power of D plus, a break of D, and unbalanced D, a small area, with Mark 100% for 3 turns. That's new. And Revelation, a power of S, a break of A, and unbalanced D, for one target specifically, so single target, Mark for 60% for 3 turns. What's his F class? 3 of Swords, just to confirm it even more as to who they are. A 4S power, B break, area large, mark 100% for 3 turns. Okay, so his kit's all about marking enemies then. Interesting. What are their orders like? Because we'll look at Nadia's skills when we get to her turn. Swin has Shadow Step for 2 BP, we get a Strength and Movement Ups for a small amount for 2 turns, and a delay minus 50% for 6 turns. Okay, alright, we can utilize that. And Nadia has Fanciful Spell, 3 BP, Arts Up and Speed Up for a small amount for 2 turns, and an EV cost minus 50% for 8 turns. For 3 BP, if it's around the same as with Muse's, you probably, if we ever end up teaming up at all, then Muse would be better. But then again, they're on different routes, so I guess we'll just get into the battle now, and so that we'll just deal with having many orders that are very similar. So okay, we marked them.
How shall we play?
Nadia has... Oh, this is Impede. Okay. Primitive Pierce. Was 30 CP, we get a Power C, Break a D, Unbalanced B, with 100% chance of Impede, and Nightburst / Burn for 8%. And Pep Boost. A Healing Craft of 30% health, and it cures all. I'm assuming that cures all elements. And what else do we have access to? Ooh, Sorrel Cannon. Don't mind if I do.
Activate.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm sniping the S-Craft. Screw the Sorrel Cannon. What are we seeing here then with another special? So many teddy bears! We're murdering them with cute teddy bears! Ah, I can see where everyone's got a bit of a patchwork approach to it. Oh, Zero Craft, how useful you are. So if I use Mark again... Oh, we crit them. Okay, so does that mean that's what Mark does, or do we just get really lucky? Yeah, it's got rid of the Mark thing, so that probably is how it works. Oh boy, we're gonna die if we don't heal Swin.
Okay.
Right. Well, let's just keep utilizing Mark.
They're down. It's me.
So we totally do have the issue that we are fighting with only 2 people, but
it's me.
Fair enough, I guess. Anyway, just decrease our recovery time.
Ready?
Reduce our recovery time.
Asking for it.
I don't know. We're reducing the line.
Okay.
Oh wait, Zero Craft. Well, might as well do this Free of Swords one then.
choice.
How curt of you with that craft, I would argue.
Here goes.
And it marks, so...
How shall we play?
One more attack? Ooh, so close. Okay, that's a craft that's gonna hurt us. Okay. Oh, you're on 1 health, you get. Anyway.
Impossible. Ready?
Time to settle this.
Okay, so
Why, you?
certainly an
That ought to
approach
do it.
we've got there with that kit of swings. And Nadia seems like a nice support kit, so that's cool. It's been so long since I've been able to say new party member, holy shit. Damn it, Goldsteel, why do you have to have so many returning cast members all the time? Anyway, okay, Ulterior Figure and Talisman. Those are our Master Quartz we've got. Cool. Wait, there's 3 of them. Now then again, yeah, subquartz, so they have their own specific and then they can have the same subquartz. Depending on what they do, of course.
You couldn't have been more right about how they moved on you.
I wouldn't have even noticed them if you didn't say something first. But that's what makes us the most perfect team in the whole wide world.
You're able to complement each other in various ways then. That's good. An actual moment to introduce them. Here's Swin Abel and Nadia Wayne.
Still, they were clearly well trained. I thought we'd be in the clear once we reached the Empire, but guess not.
At least they were dumb enough to make it obvious what they were after.
This briefcase.
The case, yeah.
What do you think's inside?
I don't know, but whatever it is, it's a big deal.
Even bigger teddy bear than one Nadia used to blow up into their faces?
He was pretty adamant about keeping it secret. Would have been easier to have the guild transport it if it was something normal.
Whatever it is, it's something that they don't want Braiters getting their hands on because, oh god, that means something illegal potentially.
Yeah. And as long as it's in our hands, I don't want to let him down.
Who is this he that we're talking about?
Me either. He's been real good to us.
The problem is how we're going to deliver it with nothing but some cryptic riddle to tell us where to go.
A riddle?
We'll figure
That's
it out
what they have to
eventually.
use, a
No
riddle?
need to
Oh
stress
god,
ourselves
that
out over it.
could mean so many different people depending on what the riddle is.
Guess. Well, we should get moving. We might have more of those guys hot on our tail.
If it's something that the EDF don't want...
Sure, but
don't
before
want
we
being
address
about.
the real problem on our hands... I'm tired. I don't want to walk anymore.
I'll suck
You
it
can
up.
carry me, right? Pretty please.
I am not doing that.
You're always so mean to me. So very mean.
How old are you both?
Stop whining and walk. And give me the case. I'll carry it.
And here was your chance to be a gentleman. Someone needs to step up their game around women.
Maybe some people
Whatever
just
you
don't
say,
want
Nadia.
things to do with women. You never know, maybe Swin is asexual. You'll never know, because it doesn't matter, I would hope. And some mysterious figure is watching them from a cliffside. That could be problematic. Welcome to question mark Sprout, Act 1, Evening of Encounters. Well, we already had an encounter with a bunch of EDF troops and...
Nadia.
I know.
The Black Workshop? What's one of their orb things doing? Shouldn't the Black Workshop be deactivated at this point? Oh god, no, not a boa sal... No, not so a
It's
battle.
an archaism.
I got it.
What's it doing here? Oh god, right, where's Albrecht? Should have known he would have found a way to come back.
What is with
Fucking
this thing?
fight writers.
I might as well be doing nothing.
Well,
Looks like it's
that's not good.
manufactured out of some special material. But that's all I got.
Oh yeah, during the Albrecht fight, we weren't fighting the thing he was using specifically. Oh, mysterious individual!
The core can't be damaged unless you first prioritize the joints.
I wonder if this is that sea that we were told about in
So
Rean's
that's
part.
how it works. Who's the snoop?
Someone with suspicious written all over him. But we'll just have to trust him for now.
Well, time for our second instance, if you want to go for the fact that there was a two for one in the previous battle. but a new party member. About Swing's twin blades. He can mark enemies. Oh, so now you're going to tell me what they do after the battle where I was trying to figure out what it did. So, okay, so yeah, had an inkling on that. Guaranteed critical hits during his next attack. Okay, that's a nice mechanic. Well, very welcome. But hey, that does mean guaranteed critical hits. Only after the conclusion of the second attack will they no longer be marked. Arcs, attack items, counters, follow attacks do not trigger guaranteed critical hit.
Ready?
Okay, so that means what we want to do is we want to mark this Soa Balor. How the fuck is it moving around? Someone needs to keep a better check on that shit on the shit that the Black Workshop had. For fuck's sake. Oh, to be fair, I guess the combat shell itself would still exist after Olbrick vanished, so... Anyway, we'll examine what this sea fella can do in a second. We've got a guaranteed quit with Nadia after all, might as well utilise it.
I'll take care of it.
Welcome, C. Nice of you to crop up. That is what he's being referred to as. Nope, just Master Trigger, but it's clearly C, because let's face it, we saw the mask in Rean's bit. So, yeah, let's see. 2 orders. You can tell that he's the protagonist of the route. Or an antagonist in the eyes of Rean's group at the moment. Criminal Raid. For 1 BP, we get a 15 CP and a quit plus 30% for 5 turns. 1 BP, a little bit of extra quit rate. Dark Requiem restores 20% EP and cast time minus 70% for 8 turns for 2. I'm sorry, Nodida, but your order has been replaced already. Fucking hell. Anyways. What have we got craft-wise? Soul Eater! For a power of a sea, a break of sea, and an unbalance of sea. This is a Seaman, for sure. All those CCCs. Impede of 100% and restores allies' health and TP based on damage dealt. Oh, thank you. That's good. So a little bit of a healing skill as well. And Renegade Edge. Oh, you edgy motherfucker. Power of B+, and break of A+. Unbalance of D, and mute blind of 80% chance with a delay of +4. And we do have a S-Craft of Block Gang Wayne. Power of 4S+, and a break of S. And it just hits everything. Just everything gets hit with a bunch of swords. Simple enough. So, what do we have access to? Obviously, Nemesis Arrow, thank you, cutscene stuff. But we do have access to Soul Blur. We can hit the Soul Battle with 157,320 health. Okay, well, we're going to be doing this for a while.
On guard.
Yeah, what might as well Renegade Edge. Nadia has health that we can cover. Nice animation. Oh, is it only for C then? Also, that's lovely. It drained us. Marks only have 50% chance of landing or fire normal attacks, but they have a much higher chance of landing fire crafts. Attack a marked enemy using swim right now to see this mechanic for yourself. On it. Well, I could do that, but we also have access to 3 of Swords.
No choice.
Due to the whole Zero Craft thing. Might as well use that instead, in my opinion. It'll deal more damage. And we're back into the fun of everything. No more cutscene bullshit. I get to fight a single enemy. But still. Yeah. Oh, I always love seeing new kits in this game, because it means that they have time, that they actually have to develop something and not just reuse what they've been reusing for 4 whole fucking games before this point. Oh, it doesn't heal her. Okay, where the fuck is she up front? Right, let's see, get in front of them. And yes, I'm going to keep referring them to C until he is revealed as to who he is. Because while I do know the identity, for anyone watching this playthrough blind, I ain't spoiling it. I might have spoiled it before in one of the previous playthroughs. If I have, I apologise immensely. But for the time being, there's C. I think I might want to, we don't really have any healing capabilities for these. God damn it. Let's Criminal Raid. Let's just up our crit chance. I feel like crits are definitely going to be more what I want out of things.
Time to settle this. Oh no, you don't.
It's me.
Ah, so he has a different thing that he does depending on whether it's marking or not. Okay. Interesting. I like that actually. Not bad job.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I did Renegade Edge, didn't I? Not Soul Eater. I need to remember. I need to read better, I guess. There we go. That's a healing thing. Oh, little attack delayed, but good. Swin has our support. That's useful. Actually, I can check to see what their links look like. Actually, if I can link at all. I don't know if they can link the mysterious figure or not, but let's see. So that'll be interesting to see.
It's me!
Okay, so Swin and Nadia, what do they have? Art support, cover, auto courier, or Phalas, counter attack, and auto charge on C. Okay, fair enough. Let's just Seal Cannon. Oh, we had a Seal Warder, I could have used that. Alright, good, we triggered the mark.
On guard.
Do we get enough to snipe it? No, we don't get enough to snipe it. Damn. Trainorak! Ah!
Buffy!
How shall we play?
Oh, I'm using up all my stuff. Well, let's.
Arcus, activate!
On it. Target locked.
Okay, this just feels like I've proven everything I can right now. I do like the power music. I mean, it's no Trails in the Sky first chapter, still. But it works, you know? Also, we guarantee ourselves a bit more of a closer spacing for that. Trionic. Okay. Nadia is going to need to be healed. Let's try a step.
Shadow step! Ready? Hip! You're down!
You're up! How shall we play?
We'll do a tear bomb.
Yeah.
No need to use up tear bombs yet.
On guard.
Right, who knows what else we'll be fighting at this point.
Okay. Target locked. They're down!
You're up! It's me!
Wait, hold on. Snipe the health up! Who's in there? We broke it for 2 attacks. Okay, cool.
Keep at it! Now, Nadia!
Yep!
We'll take it. Thank you, game.
Right.
I'll happily take the Seal Bars.
All right. Arcus, activate.
It's clear they're using voice changer to some extent for C. So I actually, even if I didn't know, I couldn't tell you off of VA alone.
How shall we play?
And besides, we can't do that with Trails anyway, because they've done it before where multiple characters are voiced by one person. I.e. in Trails of Cold Steel 2, Matt Mercer voices both George and Oliver, and also the young Cedric. For whatever reason. So, who knows? Maybe it's Matt Mercer and it's actually Oliver that's C, for all we know. Or for all you know. Hopefully that was not a spoiler for you. For me, nah, who knows. But, oh, okay, yeah, there's an additional Master Quartz, so, yeah. Makes sense. We're actually going more towards 5 hours, fucking hell. Right, okay, so... it's just teleporting away. Okay. That was weird.
Did it run off?
Yes, so?
Well then.
Thanks. What you said was dead on.
No thanks necessary. However...
utilizing Renegade Edge to take the briefcase. No,
so
not
you
really.
helped us out to nab the case.
Correct. I appreciate that your valiant efforts against your pursuers saved me a great deal of time.
We're gonna need that back. And if you won't give it back, we'll take it back.
By all means.
Hold up, S. This might be a stupid question, but bear with me. Could you tell us your name?
I go by C. I am the leader of the reborn Imperial Liberation Front.
Are we going to see any potential other members, or is it just a one-man show and making it sound like there's a big, huge group is more threatening? But yes, C.
Is this a
Put up your long lists of who it could be, and I'll neither deny nor confirm it.
This is either a crazy coincidence, or fate just really likes messing with us.
Or both.
Have I said something unusual?
So, when we were given that case, we were told to deliver it to a person who introduces themselves as C.
Well, that saves them the hassle of having to fight.
I'd like for you to elaborate on the details of this request of yours.
Can't. That's the long and short of it.
Ever since last month, we've been trying to figure out just who C could be. And we've hit dead end after dead end.
And there's probably one or two people who'll be all like, "See, that fucker died, didn't he?" And then come back to life. How do you know? Blue block away!
Did you just say last month?
Yeah.
You are certain of this?
Hundo P.
Oh, that certainly isn't.
You doing okay? Those mushrooms you eat on the way here start to kick in or something?
Oh, I'm quite well. I simply did not expect this affair to take such an amusing turn.
How many
Never did I
mushrooms
expect
would
to have
someone
this much
like
fun.
Seed need to eat?
Well, if you're good, then is it okay with you if we open the case? Our work isn't considered complete until we've verified its contents have been safely received.
Could be another bomb.
Don't worry. That one's not rigged with a bomb.
Never mind, Nadia's not trying to do that trick again. Or even just it being that in any case.
Then again, not like we've seen
Why
what's
would you
inside for ourselves.
Why would you accept the deal? Okay, sure, I'll transport this thing and not think of the potential of it being a bomb if you don't confirm its contents before you even go to
No,
deliver
we
it.
can. I've been dying to open it. Wanna give us a hint to make it fun?
Yeah, pardon me.
I haven't the faintest idea what's inside.
Are we sure this is the right seed?
You went through all the trouble of stealing it when you don't even know what it is?
Someone's a wild card.
True, I don't know its precise contents. Whatever they may be, however, they concern the unrest that plagues Crossbell and Erebonia.
So it's super fucking relevant, and it's the reason why you fuckers are even in this game to begin with.
And I firmly believe they will lead me to the root of its cause.
Well, that's wishful thinking.
Go on then. Open it.
What could possibly be in a briefcase that would help them solve all the issues that are cropping up? Especially when C's busy proclaiming himself as the big evil guy. Other than Rufus.
Will what lies within deliver us hope? Or will it deliver yet more misfortune?
Oh, it looks adorable. It also looks like a puppet. Oh wait, is this a Rosenberg doll? Oh, sweet.
Who are?
It's a good thing that this one isn't. Well, if Maribel shows up suddenly, then we'll know that Maribel certainly wanted her hands on it.
You.
2 color eyes. Hard cut. But okay. Nice to know what they were transport. We're getting that. The amount of potential spoilers that we may be or may not be seeing in this will certainly maybe be answered in the future. I would hope, but it just wouldn't be a Cold Steel game if we didn't see a bunch of things and being like, okay, are we trying to figure out the context to any of this, or... So, well, I'll let it play out, because I haven't seen it yet. But chosen to... Oh wait, the symbol's the doll! Huh, so she is super fucking relevant then. But the cover of the game is of someone else. Oh, okay, yep, C fights Rean. Okay, well, not surprised by that one. I'm evil! Oh, that looks like a final dungeon and I haven't seen one before. If I get copyright striked by YouTube because of this song, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. We are definitely gonna need context for this stuff. See fighting Rufus, fair enough. This is a good song, actually. You know, I've heard this song several times, by the way. When you know Trails fans in real life. So it does appear at some point, other than in that open bit. But also, I swear I saw Rean clash with Arios there, so... I mean, so that might explain where the fuck he went. But, we'll figure out all of the reasons for all the scenes that we just saw as we played the game, as C's Act 1 ends, Evening of Encounters. We shall save. I will check to see if I can save without going into the things, and it'll just put me on that for next time, because we've been streaming for nearly 4 hours and 40 minutes. Like, let's face that fact. We're going to be done here. I just want to check what we've got access to. Okay, so Act 2 will begin with all of them up to stuff. So, yeah, that's quite nice. I can go back through here and just, like, which bits actually are scenes that we see. So, some point after To Each Their Own Thoughts does the sea stuff happen. The gears of fate turn. Two youths saw a trunk down the road in the dead night after crossing past the mysterious sea. They open their cargo to find a girl peacefully stumbling inside. You could argue shades of Zero, because we do find Keo in a briefcase. Except she's not really a doll in the same sense, she's more of a homunculi, but regardless. I take it there's no way of saving roll on this bit, which means it's good that we did save, but I could also just leave the game in a state of being opened anyway, just in case. For next time, where I will figure out which route I'm going to start with next time. I think that's the wisest way to go about it. I might ask a person or two which one's the better one to start off with, off stream or something, but yeah, so I hope you enjoyed this part. This part was long, and we actually got up to quite a lot. We finished up Lloyd's route for the time being, we did Rean's route for Act 1, and we also got our Mysterious Seas route started off in Act 1 wise stuff. Quite a short bit, but considering how much there was for the other route, fair enough. So if you do enjoy and you want to check some of my other stuff out, there is obviously the other Trails games that I have played on stream or recorded as well. And of course there is the Pokemon Scarlet playthrough, which is currently in a point of a standstill because I have to get Pokemon up to level 60 to be able to even contest against all of the end story fights. So that's a thing. So anyway, if you do like this stuff, then hey, subscribe, like, comment, that sort of thing. If you do have a preference as to which route you want me to take first, then do comment. I will happily listen to people's advice. So until next time, I'll see you all. Bye bye.